All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome. Lord Brownbear, 10 win, 90. Good to see y'all. Huh. Pretty sure it's afternoon only in Europe, so Brownbear, I think you're officially outnumbered now by the regulars who have shown up. It's more Europeans than Americans. Unless somebody else wants to perk up in the chat. But welcome. I hope you all had a glorious Tuesday. Right, sorry, I'm getting back into my schedule. My brain honestly blanked and thought it was a Monday. Hey, Kataka's here. Okay. Never mind, Lord Brownbear. You're not outnumbered.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Thank you, 10. Thank you. 15 months.
European supremacy. Greater than D, it is 1707 here. 3 also 15 months.
Hot damn. Runner, good to see you. Wow, that's a lot of people right from the get-go. Thank you all for being here. Well, as you can kind of tell from the title of the stream, we're probably just going to be doing mostly the Midnight Isles for right now. I don't know if we'll get to Blackwater before the end of the stream. Depends on how much more of the Midnight Isles we got to do. All right, let's jump right in. Red Trick Jesus Christ, who thought about spell conjures a magnificent beard counts as a +2 to armor. Obviously a dwarf. Obviously a dwarf. Like, that just, I mean, I don't even know what you're saying, Nighty. It absolutely sounds like a spell that a chaotic dwarf would come up with.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, apparently there's enemies. Shit. Oh, and it's another one of the earthen pillars. Okay, well, that's gonna be a problem. Thank you, Legolog. Did that? I think that honestly just reset the combat encounter. Well, we can't do anything with you. Can you get there without having to...
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, that doesn't trigger the thing, so let's do that.
I will resist.
That. Social. Find MI to be a drag. Fortunately, Angel can clear an island in under 20 minutes. I mean, yeah. No, one of the trickster spells is member of your party grows beards. How much nonsense you can unleash on that pass like vampire ninja pirates. Wait, one of the spells for trickster is, yeah, members of your party grow beards. Again, it sounds like a dwarf. It sounds like a dwarven trickster kind of spell. That's what it sounds like. Oh, right. So you don't actually have any damage dealing range spells right now. Ulbrig, sending you in would be a bad idea. So, as for me, turn that off, chuck that at that. Okay, it's almost down. Cool, I just need you to move up the preparation. Ivu, just stay right there. Wendewog. Why is she only able to? Oh, right, it counts as a slowed effect. Okay, never mind. Just delay your turn until after mine. Arushalite.
Prepare yourself.
Luckily, you actually have enough rage to hit something. Almost. Social, stay there. Ulbrig, delay your turn till after mine. As for me, let's go with that, and then go with Eruption. Center it right there.
We won't fall here.
Okay, I don't know why the combat keeps resetting. I have no idea why it's doing that.
Desna, guide my...
Shot, good shot. Wendu.
I'll rip you apart.
Ulbrig. Death from above. There we go. Okay, hopefully we don't run into any more of those pillars.
Let's see what we can do.
Fisher also gets a Ray of Halberds as a mythic spell. Yeah, I have seen some of the spell descriptions. They are suitably insane. Well, I'm glad this fire doesn't actually damage us. I have no idea how to... We need to go around this way to get to those items?
Something over there.
Ah, yep. That's what I thought.
I finished here.
Social's best damage
Is there
spells are
more?
Breath of Nothingness and Mass Heal. Blade Barrier is good, but not for the martial party. Of course not.
I can handle
Not
it.
unless you give him, like, selective meta magic or something.
I shall not be swayed from
Which
my
meta
path.
magic is usually not a good choice on clerics because it's just too feat intensive. Really, just one shadow demon all by his lonesome. You'll forgive me if I'm
We'll win
skeptical,
this,
game.
one way or the other.
But hey, who am I to complain? let's just go ahead and zap him then. Gathering. Loading first shell, loading second shell, loading third shell, and kaboom.
After this fight.
Goodbye. Oh, what do you know? He was all by himself. Thanks for the 648 experience points,
Can't
buddy.
make the demons wait.
Casters don't need a lot of feats. Yeah, but the problem is I don't like playing pure casters. I like playing Gish builds a lot of the time. And Gish builds are horribly feat intensive. Ooh, what's that? Oh, speak of the devil, selective meta magic. Okay, so that area is clear.
Let's see what we can do.
There does not appear to be any way to get further into that area. Oh, okay, hold on.
I feel like a chosen one.
Okay, these guys are always surrounding the pillar, so we know the pillar's in the middle there. Give me a blue flame blast, eruption, center it right there. Appreciate it if we could kill it in one hit. Well, we killed it in one hit. We killed it in one hit. Wait, how are they? Oh, because right, this stuff is randomized. So these guys are randomized. They just happen to be standing on the exact same spot as these assholes are. All right, well, if you wouldn't mind, let's just go over here. Ivu, you move up. We'll see if we can use your Sonic Blast here shortly. Windowog, you move the same. Yes, they are. Marshals are feat intensive. Another reason I prefer casters. Yeah. I mean, I know. I mean, it is also partially just because Pathfinder has some weird requirements for feats that get very annoying very quickly. Like, there are some martial feats that, in my opinion, should not be requiring you to take power attack. Like, my Gish Sorcerer doesn't really need power attack, but I desperately need Dreadful Carnage. Okay. Skeletal Sharpshooters down. I don't know if these guys are going to fight the Elementals, is the question. Nope. They're not. Or at least they're not bothering. Oh my god. Dude, you cast Icy Prison, you piece of fucking shit. Prefix their save. Good. Break his kneecaps.
Is not an option.
Ivu, just move ahead of Ulbrig and then use your Sonic Blast. Good. Windowog. Finish off the Sharpshooter and then go after the Elementals. Thank you. Perfect.
Make your
Him. 2 feats just to shoot into combat. Yep. Here we go. All cleared out.
Here we go.
Did you get that taken care of? Fortitude saving throw successful? Good. Did Evoker have anything? No, of course not. Of course not. Oh, we are actually, we've got about just over 45,000 experience to go to get to the next level.
I can handle it.
Hey, what do we got? Oh, crafting reagents. There's nothing more disappointing than... There's nothing more disappointing than seeing a chest like that and then finding out there's nothing but crafting materials inside. I will never forgive Miyazaki in Elden Ring for making it so that crafting materials had the same color-coded rarity as actual items. And then sticking a whole bunch of singular rare crafting materials in places where you're like, oh my god, there's an item over there, I need to get it. I will never forgive him for that shit. Okay, so... that's the exit. I don't see... That's a dead end. That all looks like it's a dead end. I don't think there's any way for us to get back here. There does not appear to be. No, all of this appears to be blocked off. All right. So, okay. That was actually a fairly short one then. Because, yeah, that's all blocked off, that's all blocked off, and this is all blocked off. So, we're done here. But yeah, the 2 feats just to shoot into combat is the reason one of the mods I have on is literally designed to reduce the amount, so it gives everyone power attack, deadly aim, and point blank shot. Like, it just gives every single character those 3 starting feats. Just so that it may, or is it, no, I don't think it's, yeah, it's point blank shot, so that way you only have to get precise shot on its own. Like, it just makes it so much less tedious to have to spend your first... It also makes, let's be honest, it makes humans less of a default choice for a lot of classes.
Let's see what we can do.
Because it's like, well, why did you pick human? Because human gets a free feat. Okay. Haven't taken that much damage, so I don't think we need to waste any time healing. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all that's left. Can we please get out of this biome with all of the random pathways on an island, please? I prefer my straight corridors for dungeons, please. Oh, would you look at that? There we go.
I can handle it.
Ooh, we're getting a straight up demonic fortress now. Demonic fortress, blood splatter everywhere. Oh, vampires. Okay. Level 15, undead, lawful evil, sepulchral might. Oh, that's probably what that is down there. Let me read that. Island is affected by a magical undertow following beneath. Negative energy permeates the land. In areas where its presence is strongest, all healing done with positive energy is reduced by 50%. All healing done with negative energy is increased by 50%. The DC of all necromancy schools is increased by 1. All undead and Damphirs gain a +1 bonus on attack and damage rolls, and their maximum number of hit points is increased by 2 per hit dice. Wow. In addition, every time such a creature deals damage, it restores lost hit points equal to the amount of 20% of the damage dealt. So this vampire has fast healing. They not only get a +5 to their health each level from their 20 charisma, but then they get a further +2 hit points for each level on top of that. I like sword and board, and I think they're badass, but martials are so weak and power is way better than being cool. Yeah, I mean, that's why I kind of compromise by going Gish build. At least then I feel a bit better about doing it than feeling like I'm completely weak. All right, let's go ahead and blow up this vampire and her servant. Please tell me she doesn't have evasion. Please tell me she doesn't have evasion. She does not.
Throw it out.
Good. Minuag, I want you to get set up over here.
I see something over
craps. Olbrig, can you... Hold on, turn that off. Are there no other targets in here? I hope. Go, down he goes. Regil, up. You know, move this over here. That over there. It'll be a bit easier to just use keyboard. There we go. And I want you to pull back a little. Force her to move more than 5 feet if she wants to engage someone. So that way she's not getting full round attack actions. Ivu, go over this way. Sociel. I'm actually going to say, hold on, Sociel. Go this way, but hold back. Yep, there is another vampire. Where's he at? Sharpshooter. Okay. What is it? 172. Yep, that's okay. That's annoying.
They'll beg me to stop.
Well, that was good at least. Olbrig, I'd appreciate it if you dove on this man. There we go. Ooh, 864 experience for the vampires. Nice.
I'm prepared.
Disable that trap.
I finished here.
There we go.
Is there more?
Now we can move around for it. Come on, tell me the vampires got some good shit on them. Ooh. Okay, regular longswords, don't like that. Lesser gloves of dueling, a +1 full plate, +2 breathing protection, and +2 cloak of resistance.
Can't make the demons
Okay,
wait.
that's not too bad. Not quite as good as the pirates in terms of the amount of loot they're dropping, but I'll still take it over the regular undead. Oh, and you have lesser braces of archery and a composite bow and a mithril shirt +1, as well as the same setup with the... Oh, so they're all going to have fighter levels, aren't they? Every single one of these vampires is going to have some kind of fighter level, isn't it? Oh, fuck you. Of course, there's just one of you here. I would appreciate if you went after the sharpshooter. How much more we did? There's a votary too? Okay. Windowog, I'm gonna just need you to get up close to some of these people. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Ivu, go in here and cover the flank. In fact, just go ahead. Oh, he actually failed to save on that. Nice. Luckily, the Vroks... Oh, they have Blasphemy. I forgot about that. That's fine. That's fine. Ruchelet. Here.
Prepare yourself.
Go. Social. Honestly, go... No. Go after that one. Good. There we go. Good. Good. Regil. Then you should move up. Actually, no, he can't quite get to him.
Kneel before me.
Oh, he's going to be a problem. He's going to be a problem. If I'm going to have to move, may as well turn those off. Let's just go for a sword attack. There we go. Olbrig. What are these guys' ACs? 40. Okay, that's a pain in the ass. Olbrig has a plus 30, so that's still only a 50%. I'd appreciate it instead if you could just death from above, jump out of there, engage the Vrock Votary. There we go. He's gonna have to turn. He's gonna go after me. Wenduog, give me a 5-foot step. Can you not? Oh, she can't see him. Fuck. Try your luck against that then.
Match for me.
Okay. Thank God she has so many attacks. Ivu, run in there. Thank you. Oh, and then he healed himself for a... Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. No, 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 no. Heal uses positive energy, doesn't it? Heal should have been cut in half because of the cadaverous undertow. You lying to me, game. Don't you fucking dare do that again.
Desna, guide my hand.
You lying piece of
I will
shit.
bring down the divine wrath.
Luckily, it doesn't matter. He's dead. Regil. Mark him.
This one's mine.
Try to get his attention. Alright, he is close enough, so I can do this and this. Let's go for a full power blast. There we go. Down he goes. Unfortunately, these are Vrock votaries, and I don't remember the Vrock vote. Yeah, they don't carry anything good. Son of a...
Let's see what we can do.
Sense
Ooh.
something.
Okay. That usually means we're actually going in the opposite
finished
direction of what
here.
they wanted us
Is
to.
there more?
I'll take it. I'm not seeing any iconography
Here we
as
go.
to like who this area of the abyss belongs to, but oh god damn it. Okay. Alright, you're a pain in the ass, you know that? Ow. Okay, whose turn is it? Target the ghostly guards. Let's take a 5-foot step forward. Ooh. The ghostly guard's pretty much not going to be able to do much, so let's
Make
just aim
your
for sharp
peace.
figures. So it's all Nocticula? Okay. Even though these islands have pretty much just been left to their own devices, she's still technically considered to be in charge. 5-foot step, engage the ghostly guard. Thank you, Wendy. Olbrig, ignore the skeletal guard champion, go after him. Oh, there's more of you. Like that. Regil. Engage and engage. Good. Yep, he's gonna go after Regil. Has to hit a 20. That's not happening. Let me see. Hold on. Able to nail him. Good. Almost got him. Ivu. You dip past him. Good. And go bite him. Thank you. Socio.
Eternal Rose,
Not gonna
I
be able to
call
get much
upon
further than
you.
that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to hit. Who's he shooting? Now he's shooting Wenduog more. Dick.
I will resist.
Stop shooting my girl. Wendu. Oh, she can't actually hit him. That's
I'll rip you apart.
still killed him though. Charge. Nice. Skeletal champion's gonna move up. Doesn't have enough movement to actually
Retreat is
kill
not
us.
an option.
And Regil finishes off.
I
Perfect.
can handle it.
Kinky Midge has been making videos analyzing the Warframes from Warframe. It's great. Oh, yes. All of her art review stuff in general is great. I don't even play Marvel Rivals, but listening to her bang on about the various costumes and stuff And again, I'm not an artist, so I don't know color theory. I don't know most of the things that she's talking about as far as composition, stuff like that. But she does such a good job of making it entertaining, and her editor does an amazing job of really like pumping up certain moments. Heck, she even did a review of the Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics.
Beautiful.
And yes, her chat went absolutely feral over Roxanne Wolf from the security game. Oh, I forgot to heal. Shit. No. Where is he? Where is he? Where's that Shadow Demon votary? Where's he? Oh, okay. Windowog. I'm not going to be able to get in range of him anyway, so let's try to do some damage to the guard. There we go. He's down. Okay, can you please shoot someone else? Nope, they're just going to keep shooting Windowog. That's not good. Ivu. Where's this guy? Oh, what the shit? He's literally hiding in a corner. He's a conjurer and he's hiding in a corner. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Regardless, go for the Shadow Demon Jewelry. Ulbrig, kill him. Thank you, Arushale. I'm gonna have to move. May as well move up further. Oh, apparently I got too close to him. All right, that's entirely my fault. It's entirely my fault. Let's go with this. Oh, I hate you so much. Bringing the Mad Duelist
Kneel before
in.
me.
Did.
Begone, fiend!
I asked you to
Fall!
attack. Oh, none of them are gonna attack.
They'll beg me to
Come on, I just
stop.
need one. Nope, all 7 attacks failed. All 7 attacks failed.
Why am I so weak?
All right, Ivu. You rolled a nat 1. Of course you did. Go after the Conjurer next. There we go. Do not give him a chance to.
Guide my hand.
Okay. This should be able to hit him. There we go. Wendu should be safe now. Regil. Bang.
Let's see what we can
Okay.
do. My will
Social,
is
I
resolute.
need an actual decent heal, please. There we go. There we go. Just hilarious that she was unsure of Warframe, saw the Warframes and went, welp, I need to try this. Yep. I think she got to the gem Warframe and she lost her mind from an artist perspective. It was just like, well, now I have to play the game. Mulled Wine, we already have. Another Wand of Cure Moderate Wounds, never bad to have. Potion of Displacement, Potion of Blur, also not bad to have. No, I mean, I think she prefers to be called Lily when she's doing her VTubing stuff. Kinkymation is like her tag for when she's actually doing her Rule 34 art.
I can
But I've
handle
heard her, but she's been called that for so long, I call her that too. But yes, to be fair, the Warframe designs are clean. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. No, there's no disputing that whatsoever. Oh, god damn it, a brass golem. And you know it's not gonna be alone. Oh, it has see invisibility. Great. So we can't even get close to the damn thing with stealth because it's just going to see us.
Can't make the demons wait. To battle,
Yep.
my friends.
What are we up against? Brass golem. I really hope that's the only one.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, and then he blew up. Ivu, I need you to get eyes on them. Move a bit closer. There we go. Okay, a little bit of damage. That's a Shadow Demon. Nope, that's a cultist Evoker. Oh, okay. You want to use your whole turn to get
I
that
will
close?
bring
Fine by
down
me,
the
buddy.
divine wrath.
Congrats, you cast shield on yourself. It didn't really help, did it? Oh, what is that over there? Treasure hunting necromancer. Oh. Richelet. Start
Make
putting
your
damage on
peace.
him. Can I? No, I'll have to move one way or the other. If that's the case, turn that off. Can I get to you? I can.
Damn you.
There we go. 75 damage with that. Regil, I need you to get over here to the brass golem. So go ahead and cast that on him.
Press the
Engage.
attack.
And still miss. That is unfortunate. Death from above. All right. Okay. All right. He's actually hitting pretty decently. Yeah, animate to. Oh my god. Of course he gets to cast. Of course he gets to summon in like a dozen enemies. Assist with that. Thank you, Windu. Ivu. His hand. Social. Give his hand, please.
I call upon you.
Come on, game.
Begone, fiend.
Okay, or we could just roll nat 1 and a nat 2 and miss entirely. Which means he gets to hit Winduwog again. Crucially, deal with that necromancer. Thank you. Down they go.
Are you still here?
He goes. Regil.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, about half of those attacks missed. That's fine. And everything exploded. That's fine. That's fine. This isn't going to do much to heal, but it's enough to top everybody off. Whew. An adventurer's technically it will just not leave trope in game form. Yeah, entering into someone else's abode, causes a mess, refuses to leave by any standard measure. Yeah, kind of. Depends on if the person whose dungeon they're invading is intelligent or not. Like, if it's just random monsters, then I wouldn't really classify it as that. But if it's a dragon constantly having, like, adventurers show up and taking shit from his horde, yeah, that would definitely be the case. Ooh. Oh, it's just a coin of protection.
Here we
What
go.
do? There's too many ways to bypass damage resistance in Wrath of the Righteous, and most of the mythic enemies get it, so.
Please,
be
careful.
I can handle it.
Fall back. Fall back. Stand right about there.
Please,
Crucially.
allow me.
Is that supposed to be a statue of Nocticula? Certainly looks like it. She certainly looks like a queen of the succubus. Succubi, I suppose would be the proper term.
I'm glad I was useful.
We also definitely have not explored all of this area yet. Like, there's been several passageways I've just gone right past.
Can't make the demons wait.
I don't like this red shit appearing on the side of here at all.
I shall not be
Crucially,
swayed from my
scout.
path.
Want to play a beefy boy for the first time I played? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, greater skeleton. What's the one? Ah, succubus. Okay, that has priority. That has priority. What else is in here? Ah, another greater undead champion. How close can I get?
I can do this.
Okay, the succubus appears to be the main problem. If we pull back slightly, go about right there. Pathfinder's first edition beginner box adventure. The villain is a young black dragon. One of his written lines is, "You come into my home, threaten me, and you call me evil." Of course, it's followed up by, "Tell Sandpoint the next time I'm disturbed, I'll bite off the heads of their children." Yep, I mean, also it's a black dragon, so you have, like, if that was a blue dragon or a green, them being like, if you just leave me alone, I'd leave you alone, would be at least somewhat more believable. But it's a black dragon. The second he gets well established, he's going to start torturing and murdering everyone around him, because that's what they do.
Struggles never cease.
It's like you can kind of make deals with greens and blues. You can't really make deals with blacks and reds when it comes to dragons. And the white dragons are just straight up out. They're straight up out of there because they're more ferocious than even that. She probably has improved evasion, doesn't she? Sepulchral Might. Patron spells airborne. Okay, no, she doesn't. I don't think it really matters though, but... Because, yeah, she's too far away to hit her with anything in that regard anyway, so let's just go with a long-range blast. And bang. Down you go. 204 damage. God, I love that. Give me a charge. Second one's down. Regil, the last one should be over there. Ivu, you go up and support. Underwog. Ushale. Social. Amplified 2026 will be set on the 29th of January, 15th anniversary of the Amplitude Studio. Nice. Hopefully we'll get some more info on Endless Legend now. I'm assuming they might probably try to do the... Oh, there's still enemies. Oh, that's not good. Who did we miss? Who else is in here? Oh, a Cambion cleric, of course. Well, let's just go ahead and get into melee range. Put that on you. Ivu, would you be so kind as to run over here and bite this guy's ankles? Thank you. Windowog, do the same.
They'll beg me to stop.
Hit. You can turn that off, Urushalate. There's no point.
Prepare yourself.
He's still gonna get an attack off, and he's targeting Urushalate. It's fine, we're good. Turn that off, turn that off. Let's go with... Can I get to him? I can get to him. Good.
Good guys always win.
And slice. Oh, what the... What did he just do? I don't know why he died. I don't even know why. Oh, attack of opportunity. Okay, that's why. My brain could not even figure out what was going on. Okay, how many of these guys are there? Jesus. Oh, that was... Okay, that is... Head over this way. Oh, we failed the perception check. And I can't even attack this? There he is.
Before me.
Ivu. She just doesn't do that much damage, but I mean, 6 attacks is still 6 attacks.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay, I'm not gonna be putting up with this. Give me that. And that. And eruption selective. Force it on the conjure. There we go. Perfect.
I feel like a chosen one.
Perfect. Ugh. You can buffer. I know. Well, I don't want to get too used to Ivu because when we eventually get Legend, I do know we lose her, which is kind of bullshit in my opinion, but yeah. Studded leather, headband of inspired wisdom, ring of protection, light crossbow.
Let's see what we can
Let me guess. Nope, Succubus didn't have any gear on her. These guys just have basic bitch shit. Fancy there. Any items in here? Yes, it does appear that there are. Oh. A Haramaki +3. Okay.
Here
okay.
we go.
Not the worst, not the worst. Yeah, we missed a lot. I'm gonna have to double back through a good chunk of this place. Oh, hi. Shadow Demon Brute. Another one of you. Alright, what else is in here? Ooh. Oh, okay. Boss fight. Or mini boss fight, I guess. Rag the Defiant. Level 18 Outsider. 223 hit dice. AC of 26. Dispel Magic. Faith Stealing Strike. It looks like a Gish build. It has a couple of magical abilities, but it mainly is probably going to run in and absolutely tear you apart with its natural weapon attacks from the looks of it. Yeah, 28 Strength, 29 Con, 27 Dex. Okay, so shooting it with an explosion is not going to work.
Here we go again.
If this is anything like most of the fight, why didn't you go Trickster into Legend? Because I just didn't feel like going raw chaos. I tend not to do too much chaotic stuff when I do my characters anyways. You should have seen my Pillars of Eternity character. I literally refused to pick the lying option. I picked it exactly once in the entirety of the 2 games. Like, I'm very much not on that side. Yeah, roleplay, pretty much. Okay. Maximized, meta magic empowered, so this should come out to 205 damage if it's anything like the last one. Which will get that thing pretty damn close to death. And then we'll have our first turn.
First come, first serve.
And yes, overcame the spell resistance, 204 damage. Don't know why it did slightly different, but whatever. Shadow Demon Votary. Shadow Demon Votary. I hate Shadow Demon Votaries.
Make your peace.
Wow, that was actually kind of pathetic. Can't charge any of these guys. Can't do the attack on them, so I want you to just run over here. Olbrig, your entire job is dealing with that guy. Send Ivu over here. Regil, I need you to move up. Go ahead and use your ring, just in case. Social, I'd actually appreciate it if you would just...
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Almost. We've almost got him. In fact, Wenduog, I want you to go after him. And... okay, you got him. Good. Arushalite.
I will resist.
There we go. Mini boss is down. Yeah, Shadow Demon Brute. Oh, Polar Ray. Suffered 0 dexterity drain. That's good. 28 damage. Will saving throw failed. What? Okay, whatever. Ulbrig, kill this man. Thank you. Ivu. Yeah, he has concealment. This is gonna be aggravating. That.
This one's mine.
Gauge. Okay. Well, if he has concealment, turn off this, turn on that. Go for the area of effect explosion. Go with selective so it doesn't damage our own guys.
I call upon you.
When do
I'll rip you apart.
There we go.
I can handle it.
I was very worried given that it was one of those demons that he wasn't going to have any loot. Ooh. The glasses of undeniable truth. The wearer of these glasses is always under the effect of a true seeing spell. Oh, fuck yes. If you're using mods, you can just become a legend without giving up your class. It's not that big of a difference. I think you lied twice. Don't lie about lying. I don't remember if I did. No, because there was only one time. It was in the first game because the only way to lie without being like a total jackass, which was also against how my character was being run. I only had 2 dialogue options and both of them would have been out of character. So I picked the one that let me be nicer, even if it was a kind lie. I think you lied to some pirates. When did I lie to pirates? I never promised any of the pirates in PoE 2 that I would spare their lives. I didn't even promise that I would work with them. I worked with the Juana, and then I eventually cleansed that entire town of anybody who stood against me. I made no such promises to the pirates. As you pick it up, you hear an echo of an ancient memory. Like an unmoving statue, I stand still atop a tower of treasure. Masked by the darkness, I survey my domain vigilantly, by my hungering eye looking for traces of the little thief, and I wait in silence. A dislodged coin tumbles to the floor. I hear the melodious jingle of its crystal rattle. I catch the pearlescent sheen of his scales. He is here, carefully making his way through slithering amidst the treasure. He is looking for signs of my presence, but the gloom conceals me. The dastardly snake is after my newest jewel, an old gnarled tree I took in a raid on Elysium. The ruby fruits that decorate its branches grant 3 precious pieces of knowledge to any who taste them. A great treasure, which my little thief wants for himself. His scaled hand picks one of the fruits and brings it to his smirking lips. He grins smugly before clenching his claws, squishing the juicy, priceless flesh. An arrogant show of wastefulness, he destroys my treasure, disdaining to taste it. The peel of the fruit tears, revealing beneath it teeth. Thousands of tiny, needle-sharp teeth sink into the thief's palm. Add feature, legend feature is the console command for legend leveling. I mean, I wasn't trying to fundamentally alter how the game is played. Vargas, welcome. Wouldn't be surprised if they will minimum reveal a full Endless Legend 2 release date. That would make sense. With a surprised hiss, he tosses the fruit aside, but the others, spreading wide their greedy maws and jointed legs, swarm him like angry, hungry fleas. I cackle in triumph and step out of the gloom. For the first time, I have managed to outsmart my little thief, who is very clever but not omniscient. It took great finesse to make the tree drink of the poisons of the abyss and turn it into an elaborate trap. Yes, the precious wisdom it held is ruined beyond all hope, but this victory is a far superior treasure. My thief hisses in agony, paints the floor with his blood. Even now his face bears a fiendish grin. That was a clever trick you pulled on me. I feel like a complete fool. His hissing is full of mischievous joy, and my triumph gives way to bafflement. You amused me greatly today. You have Star Rattle's respect. Until next time. My thief vanishes into thin air, and I let out a wounded roar at his departure. I wished to see his suffering, his fear, his bitterness and defeat. Instead, that Protean with a foolish name, he was pleased. He has stolen the sweetness of victory from me once again. Okay. The +4 to damage rolls is really good on her. And I do want to keep that extra mask on him. He can't be flanked. These are... Oh, but the +1 to caster level check. I mean, I don't necessarily need it. No. Arushale. Arushale. Another ranged character is the best choice for it. Where'd they go? Glasses of Undeniable Truth. Oh, when equipped together with the Robe of Unspeakable Truth, they also grant a +2 competency bonus to the Intelligence ability score. Okay, okay. We'll see when we get those, then. They might be somewhere else on this level, or they might be on the next island. Come on, pick up the loot. Thank you. Okay, and what's here? Ooh, a Agile Kukri +1. Oh. All right, now we need to double back and find out what we missed. This room does not have any other entrances. Some Midnight Isle items have synergy. Yes, we already ran into the shield and axe that give like a +3, I think, bonus to attack if you have them both equipped. Haven't really found a reason to use that because Sela already has a better sword and a better tower shield. Okay, that's clear. That's clear. That leads up there, but there's nothing there. That is another entrance, though. So here, and that just takes us around the side. Oh, hi. Shit. All right, I deserve that. Oh, he's not alone. Where are they at? Ow. Okay, okay, you sneak attack bastards. Okay, I need to deal with you. So the fastest way would be to go through there. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to reach him. That on. I can reach him from melee.
This. Is that a trap?
I can slip right by that from the looks of it.
You.
Yep. Good. Get some damage on him. Ow. Okay, that was a new one. Joel, did you get up here? Good. Windwag. Either way she goes, she's only going to be able to get one attack off. Arushale, give me a hand.
Prepare yourself.
Almost got him. Damn. Get up here and assist. Thank you, Ivu.
Be gone, fiend!
Oh, Brig. We've got this on hand. Even though he is going to get another shot off, which is annoying. Just jump back here and deal with him. Thank you. And he's still focusing on Wendawag. That's all he focuses on.
Are you still here?
You son of a bitch. Get out of here.
Retreat is not
There
an
we go.
option.
Ugh. Arushale, I need you to... Wait, where the fuck is this thing? Oh.
I finished here. Is there more?
That wasn't too bad, aside from Wendawag getting shot up again. That's why we have these. Amulet. Oh no, it's rock votaries. They're not going to have anything of value. They never do. Nope. Protection. What was that? Protection from wall. Oh no, he's fatigued. Okay, no, but it is Midnight Isle, so I have spells that can deal with that. I have spells that can deal with that. And quite frankly, Sociel, you being fatigued is kind of pointless. Like, you're not vital to my combat strategies. You being fatigued does not really change anything. Oh, no! I did not want you to go that way! Okay, fuck.
The goddess.
Thank you for fucking that up, Sociel. Okay, no, that's just empty void out there, so we don't have to worry about that. There is some more over here, though. Nope, just a statue of Nocticula. And this leads back to the main room. Oh, so I guess we did get everything. Maybe? There's no hidden doorways that I missed or anything, right? I mean, she's the queen of the succubi, so yeah. That kind of goes without saying, Lord Brownbear. Oh no, I missed your other message. In a fun fact, in Jerebeth's quarters in the tabletop, there are wall manacles as well as a magic pool she controlled the temperature of from freezing cold to boiling hot. Oh,
Here we
yeah.
go.
I mean, we also saw what she did with the chieftain that she took with her. So, you know, I'm not surprised in the slightest. So, yeah, I think we got it all. There was nothing else over there. This is all like void. Doesn't lead anywhere. So, yeah. That one was actually surprisingly short compared to the last two that we've dealt with. Good shit. Here we go. Oh, we're almost done. Like, we might actually get through this with, I'm surprised we haven't encountered any mythic enemies yet.
Can't make the demons wait.
What do we got? 1, 2, yeah, 3 left, and then whatever this is. Let's keep going. We might just be doing this for the whole stream. Who knows? Because we've got this, we've got Blackwater, and then I'll need to just check to make sure we've got everything done, and then we can move on to stuff that I've quite literally never seen any of it before.
Beautiful.
Alright, another demonic fortress. Dare you enter my demonic fortress? Yes, I'm going to kill everything inside and steal all of your shit. Oh, hi. That's annoying.
Let's see what
Can
can
we
do.
go this way instead?
I'll bathe in your blood.
Oh, and it's considered the same. Oh, that's a fucking... I would much rather have fought those two than this guy. He doesn't really fucking matter. Please don't shoot Wendowog, I swear to God. No, now he's shooting Ulbrich. Ow. There. Oh, what are we dealing with today? Flying time. This island is affected by a magical undertow flowing beneath it. Time flows much more quickly. At the beginning of each combat, all creatures are affected by the haste spell. Oh. In addition, all creatures begin to age rapidly. Oh. Each of them has its aging counter increased by 1. As they age, the creature gains a stacking bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, and suffers a stacking penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution. Oh, once they leave the island, and can also be removed with a restoration greater spell. Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. So yes, you want to beat every single encounter in here as rapidly as possible. Okay, that's not, all right.
Guide my hand.
Kneel before me.
And you missed. Thank you, Reginald, for doing that. Would everyone else like to miss? Yes, everyone else would like to miss as well. All right, give me that, and give me extended range on that. There we go, down he goes. All right, so that was only 1 round, so we only picked up 1 counter of that. Good. The faster we get this place done, the better. I'd also appreciate if we could fight something other than the undead game, because these guys don't drop jack shit. Oh, come on! Alright, you're being a pain in the ass. Can be an alchemist. About infiltrator. Alright, take the 5-foot step to get a little bit closer.
No match for me.
Thank you, Wendu. Let's go ahead and move forward, turn it off. I think we can dive on him. Do I have enough for the next level of elemental overflow? No. Alright, that's fine.
Good guys always win.
Good. Good damage. Ulbrich. Can you death from above him? Good. And that's the end of combat. Yep, so even if we finish it before the round's even over, people are still gaining charges. Okay. That's good to know. Yep. Alright, good shit on you. Oh, these guys, okay, they're the Babao that actually carry loot.
Can't
Thank
make
God.
the demons wait.
I feel like you would have to do this area and turn-based no matter what, because otherwise you're risking, like, this stuff stacking really fucking high. Yeah, once it reaches 20, you become permanently staggered.
Beautiful.
Okay, we need to be
Please,
careful with that.
Allow me.
Why can I not?
Something is not right here.
That is a trap. That is a skeletal champion. Let me try to see what else is in. There's no way he's alone. That's just not happening. There we go. Cambion Cleric. Treasure Hunting Necromancer. Skeletal Sharpshooter.
Each step is a new journey.
And Shadow Demon Votary. Fuck you, you piece of shit! I hate how this room is set up. Somebody did this on purpose, like... There's no way you can get to all of them within a single turn. And there's a trap to keep you from just pushing into the room as quickly as possible. And even if you came at them from this direction, you have multiple casters who have no intention of moving towards you. They will just sit there and do shit while you get progressively worse. Casters get buffed from that, and any tank that can use mental stats. Which, let me see. Not me, not her, not him, not... I mean, Social technically. Not you and not you. So no, it's not good. It's not good. If you've got a pure caster as like your main character, you could probably do great here. But I don't. So... Alright, Arushale, I want you to stay exactly there.
One way or the other.
I'm going to move here. I want to remove him as quickly as possible. So we're going to go for a max power. Drop that on his head so that the rest of the party can pour into the room as quickly as possible.
Here comes trouble.
Okay. Oh, wow. Critical hit 408. Goodbye. All right. Full brig. Let's see here. How much health do you have? 57. Okay, Arushale should be able to handle you. The Cambion has 96. The Skeletal Sharpshooter has that. And for some reason, I can't see the Necromancer stats. 66. Okay, okay. Olbrig, you're going to go over here. Ivu, you're going to go after him. Wenduog, just get in here and get in position to assist wherever we need you. Arushale, I want you to just start opening fire on him. Good. Social, just avoid the trap. Avoid the trap. You're gonna go help with the Necromancer.
The divine wrath.
Regil, you are gonna go stand next to the cleric. Did you do the goblin area yet? No. I've not seen goblins anywhere in here. Alright, he's down. Ivu. Good. Wenduog. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. She goes after him? Fuck.
I'll rip you apart.
Well, he's gonna yeah, mirror image and the stupid shadow web fucking bullshit.
I will resist.
Fuck you. Oh, thank God she saw right through it because I gave her true vision. Thank God. Yep, we're at 4 charges now. Fuck.
Shellen guides me.
Oh, and of course the phantasmal web hasn't gone anywhere, so...
I shall not be swayed from my path.
There we go, now it's gone.
I finished here. Is there more?
No, in Act 3... No, I haven't seen any goblins anywhere. I assumed you meant in the Midnight Isles, but no, I haven't seen goblins anywhere.
Let's see what we can do.
What is that? Cloth scraps, hide armor of medium cold resistance. Oh, okay. I don't recall Nevia ever bringing it up. No, nobody's brought it up at all.
Here we go.
Pieces of shit. Oh, wait, doesn't that cause... Did anybody get a stat drain? No, good. Okay, so we're done there. I'm pretty sure there was only one path this whole time, so we should be good. Okay.
The struggles never cease.
We got a skeletal champion. We've got another Cambion cleric. Okay, surprise there.
I sense something.
Crap. How much perception does the Cambion cleric have? 20. She has a, so, okay, so that's, he needs a 15 or higher. So if we stick to this side, we should be good. Bingo, Cultist Evoker. I was wondering what else was back here. There could be another one over here, but I can't get close enough to tell.
What's going on here?
Okay, so
Let me help.
No.
I am here all week.
Here. Then we're going to vaporize the skeletal champion, get him out of the way. No, you can walk past armies, but I don't think I've ever walked past a fort. Yeah, the forts block your party from moving past.
Make a fine trophy.
All right, he's down. Wenduog. Okay, 2 cultist evokers. That's fine. Wendewog, just move up. Get yourself set up. Ulbrig, can you charge any of them? No, unfortunately not. All right, just get up here next to him. Same thing with you, Ivu. We'll go after this one. Rushele, you can start us off by dealing some damage to him. Regil, you'll go after the Cambion. Go ahead and just throw that buff on there. And Sociel, you'll do the same.
I call upon you.
Wendewog. 1 and 2, a 3 and a 4 and a 5, and a 6 and a 7 and an 8. Unfortunately, see, that's the problem. The ambushing the enemy can actually be detrimental because the ambush round counts as a charge. So we're already at 6. Check your quest log. Quest with the Abyss, Treasure of the Midnight Isles, The Last Gift of a Brilliant Mind, More Than Nothing, Finian's Awakening, In Pursuit of the Path, Restore the Ancient Cloak, and Secrets of Creation. That's it. I have not, there has been no event, there has not even been a line of dialogue that has referenced goblins.
Beautiful.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Okay. How we do? This room's clear. So I'm pretty sure, hold on, let me take a look back here. There was no other room, there was no other doors here. There was no other doors here. There was no, that was its own thing. There was no other path here. No, there was, okay, so it's been a straight shot so far. There haven't been any alternate paths. Doesn't mention goblins narratively until you,
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, and there is our ad for the first hour. All right, you know the drill. Get a drink, get a snack, do some stretches. I'll be right back as soon as the ad is done. Let me see. Doesn't mention goblins narratively not till you get there, but if it does take you aside to mention it to you, and given that you're usually more completionist, it's likely that it's not installed. What? How is it not installed? I have all the DLC and the game is fully updated. That wouldn't make sense. Shows up right after Regel's first quest, right after Yaker. Like, you mean right after when we first recruit Regil, or right after Regel's quest where he tells us to go to the Hell Knight Castle? Because those are two different things. You may have overlooked it. How could I have overlooked it? If it's supposed to only start after an event with Anevia, she has to bring it up to us. Are you sure there's not like a quasi-random element to it where it depends on when? The gargoyles? Okay, it's not just that, Lord Brownbear. Now, okay, so you're saying it can happen in Act 2. Okay, so remember how I said I have over like 100 hours in this game that I never got past Act 3? There's never been a goblin event ever. I've never seen a goblin event in over 100 hours of playing just through Act 1 and 2. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have never seen a goblin event ever. I've never heard it referenced. I've never heard it mentioned. I've never seen anything about it. Literally zero.
Can't make the demons wait.
The goblin event is relatively new. Then it must have been added in an update because I still have no idea what any of this is about. We'll go into the room. And of course, I fucking hate you. Please take a 5-foot step. Wendewog, please target the sharpshooter.
Beg me to stop.
And that doesn't count as being the end of combat. God damn it.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay, Regil. 2.
This one's mine.
Okay, and there's a shadow. Is that a Shadow Demon Votary or evocation? No, it's Shadow Demon Votary. And for once, he didn't use the stupid fucking spell that allows him to... No, turn that off. That off. Can we get to him? Yes.
I got this.
And it's mirror image. I should have seen that coming. Ulbrig, deal with that. Revu, come over here, help us deal with these shadow images or mirror images or whatever you want to call them.
Be gone, fiend!
And check fighter class for Defender of the Hearth. It's free DLC, but you need to consciously download it. Oh, then...
Fall!
I mean, I have everything set to auto-update, and there's no DLC in the store that I have to load, I don't think. You're gonna have to give me a moment.
Make your
Thank you.
even the best.
Fortunately, yeah, now we're at 5. Wait. Oh, it is keeping track of it separately. I'm at 5, Wendewog's at 8. He's at 6, 7, 6. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was keeping track of them separately. I just assumed it was keeping track of them on their own. Go to the main menu and check the fighter class for Defender of the Hearth. How do I... We'll do that later. I would much rather play the game than worry about one side quest that might not even be in the game right now. It's in the store, not part of an update, so you may just not be downloaded. Okay, well then I'll take a look at that later. That looks like a fake wall. Hold on. Sure? No fake wall? No. Okay. We'll take a minute. Ad break.
Something over there.
We just had the... Man, that made me almost miss that there was a trap there. Maybe next time. Hold on. Again, I would much rather make progress right now than waste a whole bunch of time wondering about one side quest area. Just give me a second.
Where do you want
Search for the beauty with
Let's
your
go ahead and
heart,
top everybody off. We
not
did take a
your
bit of a
eyes.
beating in that last one. Thank you.
Beautiful.
All right. Okay.
I'm
definitely gonna
prepared.
encounter some stuff here. Hold on. Hellhound Alpha. What else is in here?
Enjoy our travels.
Oh, come on. There's no way he's alone. There we go. Cultist Evoker. What else? Oh my god. It's like they know. It's like, okay, well, he's in the thing where he takes debuffs for every turn he spends in combat, so let's spread out the enemies as much as possible to ensure that there's no easy way to deal with them in a timely manner.
I'm trusting.
Go after the Evoker first, because he's going to have things like Mirror Image. It gives a really nice cloak. I want you to have it. And I appreciate that, Runner. I do. I just... One small side quest from an optional... From a DLC that apparently they couldn't even get to just download into the game on its own is not worth me having to get worked up like this. So we're just going to keep doing Midnight Isles until I feel like we have time to do that. All right? Give me that. Give me that. Long range blast on the Hellhound Alpha. There we go. Down he goes. All right. Ulbrich. Let's get you over here where that Kalavakis is, shall we? Arushale, start working on the evoke.
I will resist.
Wendoag, I need you over here because there's going to be that necromancer. There it is. Ivu, make sure there's nothing in here. It's weird that this cage is the only one that has nothing in it. Sociel, just move forward. Regil, move forward in case I need you to help Wendu. It's one of the strongest hosts in the games is min-max or must have it. Okay, that's great. We'll figure out if we have it or not later. Thank you. Greater Kalavakis is down. Arushale, take out the evoker. Wendoag, take out the necromancer. Perfect.
See what we can do.
Right. You barely had anything. You had nothing. And the Kalavakis probably doesn't have anything either. So that's a void. That's a void. That's void. So yeah, it's literally been one straight shot hallway throughout the whole thing. We've got to be getting close to the end because of the way they've been setting up this level.
I will prove my worth.
Okay, Hellhound Alpha. See you.
I will follow my dream.
What have we got? What have we got? Another passageway off to the side. Oh. Skeletal champion sharpshooters. Sharpshooters, they have the same perception as... Yes, they only have a 5 in perception, so Arushale should be able to scout around him. No problem. Bingo, Vrox Votery. See, it's... Whoever designed this knew what they were doing. Like, this area is going to have the timey-wimey bullshit. Let's spread out our units as far as possible so that it's physically impossible to deal with them in a timely manner. I'm literally Smeagol when it comes to min-maxing. And I appreciate that, Runner. It's just, I'm not going to stop suddenly. We don't have an extra long stream today. I only have my 4 hours. We're back to the regular schedule. I want to start doing other games on Friday. I can't just be pausing the entire playthrough for God knows how long to see if I have one side quest in the game when I can do that either during an ad break or when I can do it off stream and make sure that it's unlocked. Like, there's just, I'd much rather be doing this. I'd much rather be actually making progress. All right, hopefully we kill this thing. Okay, didn't kill it in a single shot, but it is fairly weakened. We have a Vrox Votery, we have the Sharpshooter. Not off. Can he reach either? No, but he can reach this thing. Good. Tear it apart. Perfect. Wendoag, move forward, get yourself in range. Regil, move forward, get yourself in range. Please stand next to the Vrox guy so that hopefully he doesn't just... Ivu, check that room. Motherfucker. Okay, go stand next to the Conjurer. Sociel, go help against the Conjurer.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Good. Arushale, start hitting the skeletal sharpshooter. Because of course he's going to go first, and of course he's going to shoot at Wendoag. Dozen other targets, and he still chooses Wendoag. Okay. We go after the Vrox vote. No, Wendoag and Regil should have the Vrox Votery on lockdown. Get rid of that sharpshooter. I don't want him attacking again. Good. Wendoag.
No match for me.
You. Regil, you can come in here and help with this.
Press the attack.
Break his knees. Ivu, tear him apart. Thank you.
March on.
Moment when you wish that Google actually did collect your info just so you wouldn't get 20 or so casino ads per day. Yep. Can't even claim that they're bringing a product of value. Yep. Well, the thing is, they probably are collecting some data, but if you're not giving them too much by being careful about where you go and what you say around Google, then it defaults to just, you are young male. Young male get involved in gambling because gambling big business. Yes, I am smart AI. That's also why in places in the US, you'll see the, what is it called? FanDuel or whatever, the stupid sports betting site. I have literally seen hour-long YouTube videos in which the only ad I got was that. It's ridiculous. It's always irked me that you can't do total respecs on companions if you want to have a cool build using the dozens of archetypes the game has you need to recruit higher. Like, yeah. I mean, it would be nice if, even if they limited it to certain things like Sela always has to be a paladin of some description, but you can choose which type. Regil has to be something that can go into the Hell Knight class, even if it's something else. Like, there should be some leeway, I think. I'm not necessarily asking to suddenly be like, I'm gonna turn Ulbrig into I don't know, a wizard. Like, that would be kind of stupid. Oh, gambling shouldn't be banned. It's free. I wish it was banned because it's getting obnoxious. First of all, it should be a case where it's only in person and it should be small stakes. I'd be perfectly fine with it if it was that case. Hell, for years, my grandmother, one of my grandmother's favorite pastimes was collecting pennies and nickels. And then once a month, she would take all the pennies and nickels she found and go pay the penny and nickel slots. And then she would go home. And that's it. That was her gambling, was just finding pennies and nickels and occasionally a few dimes and then just using those. And hell, one time she went in, she won $300 with that. It was actually hilarious.
Something is not right here.
What is that? It's one thing I've liked about PoE 2. It gives you a list of class and multi-classes that are narratively appropriate for each companion. Yeah. Oh, game. If you're gonna give me, like, how high was that perception check? It's still 28. Like, come on. If you're gonna hide loot behind a perception check, actually make it decent. Good lord. Question is that gambling costs are more than $300 total. I don't think so, because as I said, literally penny and nickel slots. Like, maybe in the 15 plus years she lived in that area, maybe, but not by much. Oh boy, someone was trying to transform people into mythic demons over here. That's fun. And to be fair, Ten, when you start going too far down that line of logic, you get people who start questioning things like, you don't really need these creature comforts. Why are you wasting money on them? You don't get to decide what your creature comforts are. You should let other people decide because they know what's best for you. And that's where we get the actual problems with that kind of mindset. Set dressing here is just procedural generation. I still like pretending that it's got something to do with the main story, so sue me. All right. Oh, shit. Turn around. Okay, I really don't like these traps when they do that. Like, I was over here. Why didn't I see the trigger for the trap so that I could disarm it while I was over here rather than... Also, how much you want to bet this is the end part of the area?
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Also, that experience was... That was 430... Gore bark. Okay. Alright, what are we dealing with here? What are we dealing with here? We've got Gore bark, Cambion cleric. What else? I know there's gonna be mysterious statue. Okay. Scare the living shit out of me there, game. Okay, so we know he's here. Let me guess, there's gonna be something up here too. No? It's literally just the big old tree and one bar. Okay. That's it? 168 health? That's it? My dude, I'm going to kill that in a single turn. Wrath of the Righteous, best dice game ever. High five.
I feel like the chosen one.
Alright, move about here and then just, No, they're... Oh, wait. Wait. Can I catch both of them in this explosion? Because that would be hilarious. Glorious.
Let's see what we
Get
can do.
fucked, game.
Struggles never cease.
You live for moments like that. All the times the dice fuck you over, all the times the game developers actually know what they're doing for combat encounters, but every now and then they give you one where you're just like, nope, I'm not even gonna have to enter combat for this. Get fucked. There it is. The Robe of Unspeakable Truths grants a +2 circumstance bonus to wisdom. When this robe is equipped together with the glasses, it grants the wearer a 10-foot aura of fear. Any hostile creature who starts its round inside this aura is affected with the Cause Fear spell at a DC of 25 plus the character's charisma modifier. Holy shit. That would actually be really goddamn powerful on a proper charisma build. Because hold on, the glasses give +2 and have a true sight ability. This gives a +2 to wisdom, and it's a circumstance bonus, which means it stacks with everything. Hot damn. Okay, all right. Also, that was a belt of giant strength 4. Still haven't found any 6s or perfections +4s. Shame. Okay. Okay. Just reminded that Endgame is 6 years old now. What the fuck? Yep.
I can handle it.
We are dying. Leota, welcome. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. No? Nothing over here? All right, I guess we're done with this area. Thank God. Just in time. We were starting to rack up those charges again. I do not want that. Nope. Okay, what does this do? Hey, fatigue and the abyssal corruption recede. I mean, you said that, but... Oh, no, that's middle age, not... That's middle age, not the fatigue. So, oh, sweet. So we don't have to worry about that at all. Nice. That makes things easy. I was worried we were going to have to rest, but I'm pretty sure that just topped off everything. Yeah. You still don't want to tell me anything? We're almost done, dude. Like... There's only like 2 left, and then we have the final area. Something Owlcat changed about the narrative, it's not a spoiler by now, is that the tabletop thing that made the mythic demon was an elixir that the enemy was becoming more efficient at creating. So it's much easier to send out in boxes than what Owlcat portrays Xanther Vang is actually on the cusp of making the process more efficient before you kill him. Moot point in my game is there was a bargain sale for mythic enemies with how the DM ran it. That's practically becoming your Carthago de Lenda-esque there, Lord Brown Bear, is every time you have to mention your DM, it's always... And then she did something that made the combat even more annoying. And then she did something that made the combat more annoying. Oh god, we're all big, aren't we? All creatures on this island are under the constant effect of an enlarged person spell. Strength and constitution scores of all creatures on the island are increased to 21 if their original values were lower. Oh!
What's going on here?
Okay. Strength and constitution. Okay. Huh.
I crave your commands.
And that's permanent. Oh, that means Socio can't ride his horse unless... Or not horse, his boar. Can we use that on... No, it didn't make it bigger. Shit. Even though it should have. It should have. Why did it not make him bigger? Yeah, he can't ride it. Shit. Well, that's going to make Social a lot less useful in this fight, in any kind of regular fight. Goated for marshals. Oh, absolutely.
Decide already.
Even Regil, who's mainly using his deck stuff, is still going to get a hit out of having a higher con and a higher strength at these points. Wenduog is going to love this. Her damage is going to go higher because she gets to add her strength score to everything. Arushale's got a composite bow, so that's also going to get added in. Like, we don't, like, the only person who doesn't really get an advantage from it is Olbrig, but that's because he's already incredibly high in strength. He's already massively high. Oh, okay, yeah, everybody, right. We can't sneak around this, can we? Nope. All right, well, at least I don't have to worry about anything else. Let's just go ahead and wait. Wait, do Vrock Pillagers have that stupid evasion? Airborne, kinetic subtype, agile maneuvers. No, no they don't. Good. Still gives him a chance to escape it though, and he has 207 HP. Yeah, no, just throw a regular attack at him. Does anyone have, with reduced person? Nope.
I will protect you with my life.
There we go, 186 damage. Arushale, shoot him. And there's more. All right, Olbrig, run in. What else are we fighting? Brock Votary, makes sense. The boar, send the boar in. Regil. Pretty much. She constantly gave the enemy mythic tiers instead of ranks because it was more powerful. Now less of a complaint is a change she made to Jerabeth. Her original description literally describes her hobby as destroying families and relationships, but idea portrayed it more as a experimenter with how she treated the Winter Sons. The game even suggests that they have tragedies in their backstories that potentially make Jerabeth responsible. Almost like a reverse Flash vibe. Ah. It's called working for Amazon because it makes you feel small. Her death, would you consider it fridging or Starvate? Would I consider it fridging? I don't know. I think the problem is they kind of wrote themselves into a corner. It's like, well, Black Widow and Hawkeye are like best friends, so they wouldn't leave each other behind. Oh, but they're going after the one stone that requires a sacrifice. Shit, we're gonna have to kill somebody. Because here's the thing, if they had killed Hawkeye, it absolutely would be fridging, because they had barely done anything with Hawkeye for the entirety of the MCU. Like, they had done even less. Like, Black Widow at least showed up in other films to set up the plot for S.H.I.E.L.D. Hawkeye didn't. He showed up in Thor for like 2 minutes.
Eternal Rose, I
Oh
call
god,
upon
Socio,
you.
you're so goddamn slow.
I will resist.
There you go, Ulbrig. And in the Avenger movies. I mean, yeah, but... Okay, a regular steel helm, breastplate +3. Vrock's votaries, which never have anything good. Bloody Vrock pillagers have more stuff on them now than they do.
I can handle it.
Alright. Kind of like this layout. It's like, it's almost like, I think it's using the same tile set as Jamondi's mansion.
Can't make the demons wait.
But it's all like decayed. Damn it. Okay, well, we know you're there, but where's the rest of your friends? There's no way you're alone in here. Yep, another one. And let me guess, they have high perception. Oh, we're dealing with even higher strength. Yeah, 26 perception. Okay, okay, okay. Wenduog, I want you and Arushale over here. You'll take care of that one. Ivu. You go with them as well. Give them some mobility. Rest of us will take on this one, and we'll see what else is over here once we start this
We'll
fight.
win this, one way or the other.
All right. Let's go with... Honestly, I should, yeah, just go ahead and burn myself for 4. I need to get some of my burn back so I can get my enhanced elemental overflow abilities. There we go, 153 damage. Wenduog, start damaging him.
I'll rip you apart.
Makes you less of a person to work for such a soul-sucking company. Pretty much. Oh, good, he can charge. Down he goes. Ivu. Regil, I want you to actually go this way. Make sure there's nothing else behind here. There is. It's a Vrock and a Bard. Okay, send in the pig. And another. There's a succubus over there as well. Okay, that's not good.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, Social, I need you to go this way. Yep, everybody gets a turn. Wendu. Thank you, Wendu. Good job. And then I need you... I can't see him. Oh, and there's a trap right there. Okay, go after the camp in Bard. Good. Oh, there's no way to get to that. Well, we can fit around it, I suppose. There we go. Yep, he's gonna use Blasphemy, which is an annoying piece of shit. There's the succubus. Turn that off. Go after her with a melee attack. Almost got her. Almost got her. Regil, you slip right around there and then smack him in the leg. Or they've got that on lockdown. Come over here and help me with the succubus. There we go. Arushale, shoot him through. I don't know how exactly we're shooting him through the bookcases, but apparently we are. Nobody touch anything. Ivu, Regil, I need you to move out of the way.
The struggles never
Arushale,
cease.
I need you to go find the trigger for that so you can turn it off.
I'm glad I was
There we go.
useful to you.
Alright. Okay, at least the Cambion Bards drop good stuff. Better than nothing, I suppose.
Beautiful.
And we go over here and grab. There we go. Alright. Another area clear. Oh no, that's blocked off. Okay, so I didn't miss a passage, it's just blocked off. Is there nothing over here in this corner? Nope. No loot. No nothing. All right, on to the next room. As I said, there's just something simplistic sometimes about there is no plot here right now with Midnight Owls. There's like implications that there's going to be something towards the end, but for right now it's just kick in the door, kill all the enemies, move on. Okay, it only has a 8 in perception. So I should be able to scout next to it without getting caught. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, but they are alone. That's good. So I just need... Now, the problem is I'm pretty sure the golems are immune to my fire blasts. Perfect for solo leveling. Oh, absolutely. Like, yeah, if you get the right build into this and then turn off shared EXP, you would skyrocket. Oh, and he does have the fire ability. Yeah, straight up immunity to magic, immunity to fire. Like, yeah, it's... I'm pretty sure every time I've tried to do this, they end up being immune to it. So, Wenduog, I just need you to be very careful. Don't move, actually.
Here we go again.
What I do want, though... do I need more? I do need more. Strength and dexterity. Dexterity and constitution. There we go. And then I just... Let's go ahead and... We can use only a 2. Actually, yeah, that'll work. And then vaporize this fiendish tick swarm to start us off.
Tear your
Down he
throat
goes.
out.
Wendu, get started on him.
match for me.
Good. Ursula, get started on him. Olbrig, can you charge? Good. And the fight's not over. Son of a... Okay, I'm getting real sick and tired of them just sticking enemies all the way. He's gonna shoot Wendu. How much you want to bet he's gonna shoot Wendu? I don't even know if he can see her, but he's still gonna find a way to shoot her. Sociel, just stay back. You're kind of useless except for spellcasting. No, we should have this. We have enough people to deal damage. Shot from you.
I will resist.
Shot from you. Olbrig, I need you to dive on this man. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. That actually worked out great. You can turn off shared EXP in the standalone version of the Midnight Isles. Oh, that probably makes things interesting. Given that it's supposed to be a roguelite. Ooh. Bardiche +1, some Masterwork Javelins, and an Undead Bane Great Club. That'll sell nicely. Okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, god damn it, you piece of shit.
Should I?
There's no way that that leads to a second combat encounter that's already linked here, right? There's no way. Also, give me the Elemental Overflow +4. And then give me a full power that, and then... There we go. My favorite DLC is... TLA... Oh, unfortunately, I don't like that DLC. I skipped it entirely.
Beautiful.
I tried playing it off stream, and I just couldn't bring myself to care about anything that was happening in it. I'm sorry. Like, I don't like it when RPGs try to do this whole thing where it's like, and then we're going to tell the story of a completely separate character that you also should be invested in, but is totally unrelated to anything you are doing over here. I don't know. I know it's a whole campaign. I know it's a whole campaign, but I just... First of all, I don't think... I appreciate that Alcat was trying something different, especially with Through the Ashes, but that doesn't mean that I liked the mechanics of Through the Ashes at all, and I don't think it works very well with the way they've set up their system in their Pathfinder games.
I finished here.
It's just not my cup of tea. It's just not my cup of tea.
I can handle it.
And I tried doing it off stream, and I wasted like 3 hours doing it, and I just ended up not wanting to do any more than that. He's gonna go first. He starts with flat-footed, right? Which, oh, his AC is still a 33. Through the Ashes can be a bit rough because it focuses on nitty-gritty survival mechanics, but mechanically it feels forced. Yeah. IE is my least favorite. It's just a puzzle. Yeah, I've heard some interesting things about that, about that one. I'm probably going to rage at that, but apparently it's integrated into the game, so we'll get there when we get there. Almost got her. Almost got her. All right. Go ahead and activate your extra buff, and then go for... He's still gonna go next. Go for the evoker. There we go. He's down. Oh, he's gonna go after Ulbrich. That works for me. Wendu. Down he goes.
For you.
Ivu. I'd appreciate it if you could kill that cleric. Thank you. Damage to him. Turn those off. Let's run in and hit him with the sword. Inevitable excess is post-game, so you don't really need to do it. Oh.
My dream.
I thought it was integrated into the game where it just happens when you get towards the end of the game. I don't know anything about it other than I've used accessing it to like plan out builds because it's really good for that. It's basically a built-in build like preparer, essentially. Oh, is this a dead end? It is. Because it focuses unfair tree guy. I forgot his name. That was some BS. I mean,
Beautiful.
wait. Oh, right. The other route is over here. Didn't even realize that. Okay, so...
Let's see what we can do.
Baruchele, I need you to sneak around the corner, find out what's over here. Hardest fight in the game? Oh, dear.
I finished here.
Yeah.
Is there more?
Okay. Shield? Hey. Ooh, bashing shield. This +1 shield was specifically designed to perform a shield bash. It deals damage as if it were a weapon of 3 size categories larger. Medium light shields deal 1d8 points of damage. Shield acts as a +1 weapon when used to bash. Wow.
Here we go.
But 3 size categories larger. Holy shit. So does that mean if you stick it on someone and then in large person, it's now 4 size categories larger than its usual?
I shall not be swayed from my path.
God damn. Well, okay, hold on. These are just undead. We should be able to sneak around them. Ah, there we go. A sharpshooter. A necromancer. And, okay, good. Baruchele, I want you to set up right here.
I feel like a chosen one.
Maximize, double up on that. Ah, we can only get 2 of them. Shame. Let's go for you two right there. Wait. Stupid piece of shit has it, doesn't he? No, they don't. Good. He does have barbarian levels, so I'm surprised he does. No, he just can't be flanked. That's not the evasion. Dragon is supposed to come in and shred his health. On unfair, he has 120 fire resistance. Thanks for nothing, Dragon. Yeah, that would do it. No. Center it right there. Nice, they're both down. Wenduag, I need you to move up past him. Get set up. Ulbrich, you can't charge. That's fine. I want you to go over here. Ivu, go here. Baruchele, start taking shots at the Necromancer. Good. Send the boar in here. Regil. Here. So it's him. Sociel, you do have a reach weapon, so I suppose we'll try to get... Of course he was, and of course he's shooting Wenduag. Every time. Every time. Thank you, Wendy. Ulbrich. Perfect. Ivu. Try to deal damage to him. Oh, perfect. Critical hit, and it took him down. These guys usually don't have anything of too much value. Unfortunate. Really wish the Necromancers would drop something decent at least, but no, it's always just one lame scroll and one masterwork dagger, and that's it. Okay. Got a passageway that way. We've got a room over here. Oh, hi. Oh, and I can't even scout out the rest of that room because he's blocking the only entrance. All right, let's check this way first then. This feels final area-y. This feels very final area E. Can I... What's your perception? 11. Okay, that's still not too bad. It's still not too bad. We haven't seen enemies like this yet, so I'm going to assume... He was overtuned BS as per usual. The second we walk out here, he's going to see us. So we need to scout out as much as we can. What else do we have in here? Oh, Brass Golem, Shadow Demon Votary, piece of fucking shit. I hate you, I hate you, you need to die. Absolutely need to die. Are they all just down there in the middle of the room? Also, I only just noticed that the sand is flowing up into the ceiling, not down onto the ground. Shouldn't surprise me, we're in the abyss. Okay, so that's blocked off. Okay, so if we kill the ranger and the votary, the golem has no choice but to run up on us because it doesn't have a ranged attack. In tabletop, the Neandrian elixir can do con drain on it if you're not chaotic evil. My DM heightened this damage when it was by default. Not an unfair change, as the narrative does describe a dragon dying to it, but creatures with high con have a higher chance of tanking that drain and just turning mythic as long as they get their hands on it. Ah. I always do the DLCs on Unfair before the main campaign on a fresh install. Okay, so the Shadow Demon Votary's right there.
I am here all week.
So if I set up here, can I get them both? No, it's just a little too far. Okay, okay. Zombie Ranger has more HP, but the Shadow Demon Votary is more annoying. But I might not be able to get him, is the problem. Alright, let's go after the Zombie Ranger, and we'll try to rely on taking out the Votary with other targets. There we go. Alright, Ranger's down. There's two of them. I should have used the explosion. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, and let me guess, they... Oh, surprisingly, they didn't just nat 20 the fucking initiative roll like they sometimes do. Alright, Ulbrig, just get in position to charge them, or to dive on them, rather. Can you even get in range? No. Alright, go all the way over here, Wendy. Ivu, make sure there's nothing over here before you go in. And that's exactly what I was worried about. Okay, so there is another path over this way. There's a Brass Golem over here. Socio... Actually, if I'm going to be honest, Socio is... Yeah, you're kind of useless. Regil, I'm going to need you over here. I'm going to need you over here now. Go. Just get set up. Let him come to you so he doesn't get a full attack. I'll send the boar over to support. Ruchelet, give me... You do have your swiftness thing. Good. Go ahead and put Sense Vitals on. And go after him.
I will resist.
Oh, beautiful. That sneak attack damage is no! I wanted you to target the other guy, you... Okay. That's fine. There we go. Votaries are down. Perfect. Now we go after you. Good job, Oak. Good job. Windowog, get over here and assist. Ivu, just stay right there. Sociel, stay right there. Nope. Delay. Let him come to you. Yep. Yep. He's gonna go after Regil.
Kneel before me.
Good job, Regil. Perfect. Alright, we still took some damage from that, but that's fine.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, and turn off this. There's no reason for you to have that on. Okay. Let's go down here and see what we can find. Oh. I think we did. Zombie Ranger had... Oh. Composite longbow and hide armor +2. Nice.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Alright, potions,
Here we go.
some alcohol, potion of freedom of movement. Never a bad thing to have. Was there anything over here that the golem was guarding by any chance? No. Okay. All the way around then. Alright. This seems like it might be progress now that I'm looking at it, so we're probably going to want to double back and deal with that shadow demon. And hopefully he's not accompanied by a bunch of other enemies. Everybody's looking good. Wendy and Olbrig have taken a little bit of damage, but other than that, we're fine. Ran the tabletop version of the adventure when Alcat announced that they were developing the game, and the game fully released when we were in book 4. I think she went through the game before us and even told us the narrative shifts so sharply that after book 5 we could beat it and it wouldn't spoil the tabletop.
Can't make the demons wait.
Interesting.
What's going on here?
Alright. Full power blast, blue flame, beat this man to death. You missed. I should have seen that coming. Can be an alchemist. Okay, it's just 2 of them. We should have this. Baruchele, you have true sight. Please do something about that. Go after Cambion. Put Prism next to him because he's got the highest AC. Olbrig, go ahead and charge. There we go. We at least got 1 hit off on him. Vigil, we'll go over this way. Get prepped. Ready to get the Mad Duelist. Sociel, just stay near Prism so that amulet of yours stays active. Wenduog. You have 5-foot step. No. Baruchele is the better choice. Just try to help out with the Cambion. Good shot. Baruchele. Thank you for true seeing. Good lord. Perfect. Bite him in the ankles. Bite him in the ankles. That off, turn that off. And I can run on this guy and boom. I'm basically wielding a lightsaber. Like, the amount of damage I do with my melee attack when I do get it off. The quippy lines from your MC are growing tedious. The voice pack isn't my favorite. Yeah.
Let's see what we can do.
It doesn't help that when you have your entire party selected, it just defaults to your voice lines, when in my opinion, the better way to handle it should have been to randomize which character the voice line comes from, which would have made this far less aggravating.
I can handle it.
Oh, that's a blood stain on the wall. I thought that was like a texture glitch. All right, I'm imagining we've got to be getting close to the end of this area. Huh? Crap. What we got around here? First of all, let's deal with that. I always turn that off. My party is a death march.
Is there more?
See, I'm mainly playing the game for, I like the story, I like the world building, I like the character interactions. It's partly why I don't like killing companions. Like, yes, like, by logic of being an Azada and whatnot, we should totally have killed Kameli. Like, she's a psychotic bitch. She needs to go. But I want to know where her story goes, even if it is fucked up. So, okay, where? There's no way it's just 2 of the guard. There we go. The Eye Collector. Oh, okay. Ooh, level 20 Chaotic Evil Fae with a permanent invisibility, Tailwind of Phlox. Every time one of your party members summons exactly 1 creature, 2 such creatures are summoned instead. So she's basically a ranger from the looks of it. Yeah, summon nature's ally, heroism, heal. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, 29 perception. Okay, we do not want to get close to her. We do not want to get close to her.
Should I?
I want you to hold right there. You know what? I'm even gonna... Hold on. Baruchele, I'm gonna need those glasses for a moment. Swap those out from mine. Because that gives me the true seeing spell.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
How many islands are left? 2. Yep. Alright. Full powered blast. So wait, how much health does she have? 250. So we're not gonna quite kill her. But we can definitely knock most of her health off.
We're gonna rest after this fight.
Oh, or we crit and she's dead. That also works. I'll take it.
Make your peace.
All right, Ivu gets set up over here. We'll send Prism. Come on, after that one. Olbrig, I don't suppose you could charge either of them. No, all right, that's fine. Just get set up. And Regil, get over here. Socio, you'll go help. What do that works. Arushale.
I will resist.
Oh, there is. Oh, a treasure hunting necromancer. Get up there. Fight him. Oh, poor bastard. That means Ulbrig gets to deal with you. Glorious. How much was she worth? Hold on. The guards were worth 180. She was worth 2,500 all on her own. Nice. What did she have? The Cloak of Carnage. Oh, we've gotten this before. It's not even that good unless you're going hard in on an evocation build. Speed composite longbow +2. That's not bad, but it's only a +2. We already have a +3, I'm pretty sure, on. Yeah, speed composite longbow +3.
Beautiful.
That's a shame. That's the first mini-boss that hasn't even given us anything interesting. Oh, we need to also swap those back. I need my spell penetration, and you having that is pretty good.
Let's see what we can do.
Go. All right. Yep, there was no secret passageways, no nothing. We got it cleared out. We're good. We might actually get a level up by the end of this. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get a level up by the end of this. Hot.
Here we go.
Yeah, just that's all that's left. That's all that's left. I'm assuming this one will be bigger than the others because the island itself on the map is shown as being bigger, but we'll see. It feels weird that it's like, so is this all meant to be done before like the midway point of the game? Because it feels like,
I'm prepared.
you know, it feels like they haven't even used any mythic enemies. Oh, it's the same. Damn it, I was actually hoping for something else because this is kind of annoying not having Social on his mount so he can participate better.
Is there more?
At least it's undead. I can scout around them.
I'm trusting you.
It's whenever you want. Well, yes, but I mean like challenge rating wise. Like, we've mainly been fighting these guys and they're undead. Don't get too used to it. It's a DLC error. I mean, fair.
My dream.
There's that zombie ranger and a cultist evoker. That's what I was worried about.
I feel like a chosen.
Can I? No, I'd have to get way too close in order to fight. Maybe? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. But I can get you. And drop the precision strike. Oh, he made the reflex save. Reflex save. Wenduog, move up. Go ahead and shoot that evoker. Regil, move up next to the ranger. Ulbrig. No, of course not. Just move up. Ivu, you do the same. Honestly, you two can just stay back here. It's fine. Wenduog, take that evoker. Perfect. And down they go. I mean, again, I know it's a DLC area. It just seems very strange that, like, the equivalent DLC in Kingmaker progressed fairly standardly with the rest of your campaign. Whereas this is,
Beautiful.
I don't know, like, it started slightly ahead of us, and now we're quite a bit ahead. Oh, how the hell did 3 undead beat us on an initiative check for the entire party? Jesus Christ. Let me guess, they're all gonna target Wenduog. No, they're targeting Ulbrig. That's still pretty good. How the fuck did the boar have the highest roll out of the entire party? Okay. Wenduog, I need you to take a 5-foot step back. Target the Hellhound Alpha. Good. Ulbrig, I need you to go after him. Perfect. Turn off this. Turn off this. Can I? Nope. It's going to be a single attack regardless of what direction I go. But if I do this, eruption maximize.
Our base is under attack.
Hot damn, Jin! Welcome, Jin. Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good day and a good stream. Give me 1 second. Let me get done with this combat and I'll give you a shout out.
Desna, guide my hand.
Why is the combat not over? Oh, you've got to be shitting. What else is in this room? Hello? Game? Oh, you piece of shit. He was all the way on the other side of this and you count that as being in the same combat encounter? I call bullshit on that. I call bullshit on that. That is, I don't have any words for it. I just call bullshit on that. No, set it right there. Why is he not taking any damage? Oh, he had false life on, didn't he?
Make your peace.
This is, I don't like this. You're a right pain in the ass. You know that, buddy? He's gonna cast that stupid spell next turn. Yeah, he's gonna cast it. There it is. Phantasmal Web. Yeah, just... Lol, I got to cast Phantasmal Web. When do I blend this man's balls? Good. There we go. Okay, now I can give you the shout out. One moment. Shout out. Neon. Sapphire. Jin. There we go. Sorry about that. Ugh. That is annoying as hell. But yeah, I hope you had a good day. Not bad day. Started another Tenchu game, Tenchu Dark Secret, which I heard and read is the worst of the Tenchu games. My first impression, kind of mixed, but I'm gonna try not skipping it because Story Here is canon happens after Tenchu 2. Smart man. Just take it with a grain of salt. Knowing stealth games, it might be a case where it gets Tenchu, so stealth and action game. It's probably gonna be definitely more of a case of it happening later in the game. Wouldn't surprise me. If you have a class archetype that gains a resource or bonus from killing enemies, the Midnight Isles is a blast.
I can handle it.
Flesh Eater Barbarian, Dark Alchemist, Kineticist, to a lesser degree, Reanimator Alchemist. Ah. Yeah, I could see how that could work. I could definitely see how that could work. Okay, did we get everything? We did get everything. Is there anything else in this room? No, because that's a dead end. Those aren't permanent? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're in constant fighting, the Dark Elementalist is just going to take advantage of the fact that you keep killing things to keep their burn low, so they can just keep popping off their most powerful forms of their abilities. Also, Socio, go ahead and top everybody off. Thank.
Beautiful.
All right. Yeah, see, like, this guy spawned, like, all the way back here, and you're telling me that he was part of that fight? He should have been part of this fight.
I'm here all week.
Speaking of which, full power blast. Let's go after that one. Reanimator isn't permanent, but the essence points from Flesh Eater and the Burn Rush of Dark Elementalist last you until you rest. All right, 154. I'm so glad I see that would have been another crit fail. That would have been another crit fail. That was another natural one on the opening salvo. Cambion Bar, Shadow Demon Votary. I fucking hate you. All right, get back here, Olbrig. Well, they're... Son of a bitch. You piece of shit.
I will resist.
Oh, you motherfucker. Regil, I need you over here. Go ahead and use that on him. You go block him off because we might actually need an extra turn for this. Ivu, go set up here. Yep, he's gonna attack the big. What do you mean 2? Oh, because it counts as touch attacks for him. All right, kill the Shadow Demon Votary. Thank you. Olbrig, that's a Babao Infiltrator. I'd appreciate it if you went back there and get to care of him. There we go. There's another Cambion Alchemist. Okay. All right. Kill the Cambion Bard if you can, please. There we go. We got him. As for me, switch to this. Go with that. Down he goes. Yep, he's going to have a turn. He's going to throw stuff at Olbrig. Okay, he could do the full round attack with bombs. Okay, that's a pain.
Fall!
Regil, go ahead and use that on him. Engage. Perfect. The pig is useless now. Ivu, go around the trap. Thank you, and go help with this. Good, good. Same thing with you, Wendewog. And Ulbrig taken down. Okay.
I'm glad I was useful.
That's not a
to
big
him.
buff for a kineticist. How is it for fleshy?
Let's see
You're talking to
what we
Lord
can
Brownbear. Took me a second. Oh, Sky Ice, welcome, welcome. Okay, these guys are officially getting annoying with how they're set up. At least we actually got some decent... Oh, he also had an Amulet of Mighty Fist +2. That's nice. That's actually worth something.
do. Here we go.
Oh, wait. Thought I saw a highlight.
The goddess protects us.
Let's go ahead and top everybody off again. We got damage there. Is that a... No, that's a dead end. So there's no alternate paths so far.
I can handle it.
Forgot to click reply. Sorry. It's fine, runner. It's fine. It's kind of the awkward phase where it's like I'm used to reading everyone's messages because I'll be honest, I usually don't have that many people. So when you guys are actually going off and having conversations of your own, I sometimes have to remember, oh, they're not actually talking to me right.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, is this going to be the same setup as the other fight
For my path.
with the dudes down there and then the golems standing up here? Or no? Oh, turn around. Turn around. Let's see if we can go this way, get a better line of sight on the rest of the room. Nope, that's Hellhound Alpha. God damn it. Okay. Ruchelet, I want
Where
you
do you
and
want me?
Wendu and
Speak with your
Regil
actions,
over here.
not your words.
Ulbrig, hold back.
Here we go again.
Ivu, you, me, and Sociel will see about taking on this asshole. And there's the ad. Okay, so you guys wanted me to check. We'll just go ahead and quick save right here. Yeah, I'll go to the main menu. Give me a second. Because I also need to go refill my water before the ad's over. So, what did you save? Like, if I go to new game, main story, blah, blah, blah. Just get to the character customization. Yada, yada, yada. Where is it? Oh, wait. No, fighter. Doi. Yeah, there's no Hearth Defender. So whatever it is, I don't have it. And I'll need to go download it. There we go. Now I know. I'll figure out it. I'll download it. We'll get it taken care of. After stream. I will take care of that after stream. Before we... Well, we're going to be playing the Surge 2 on Friday. Once I make sure that that all can work. But okay. I'm going to go refill my water, use the restroom. I'll be right back as soon as the ad's over. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you're talking about the place I mean, there's always traps in this place. There's always traps. I just assume that pretty much every room has at least one.
One way or the other.
All right. Full power blast. Let's go ahead and throw that on you.
Here comes.
Oh, and there's another enemy over here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's move forward. Yep, we know there's another stupid ass sharpshooter. God, fucking damn it. See, okay, I don't... Alright, at least the trigger's over there, so it makes sense why we didn't see it. Obrig, I want you to go past him. Okay, it's an evoker, not a votary. Rushale. Target Shadow Demon. Ivu, I'm gonna need you to head over here and give some help to them. Regil, get down here. Go after the votary. Let's go ahead and add ring. Social. I don't even know what I can do with you because your mobility options are so goddamn limited now. Actually, just keep this one over here in case the enemy comes towards me. All right, Wenduog, give me a 5-foot step. Target Shadow Demon. Good. Really? And he's shooting Wenduog. Of course. They always shoot Wenduog every time. Right, give me that. Give me... Eruption. Center... No, wait. The Ranger has... God damn it. The Ranger has improved evasion. So if I do that, he's just going to dodge it. He gets to go then. I'm gonna need to send Obrig after those guys. How much health does he have left? 46. Hold on. Turn that off. Turn that off. Just run on him.
I got this.
Perfect. Obrig, deal with this guy. In fact, turn that on. I want him dead. Perfect. All right, you'll get the evoker next turn if need be. Yep, he's gonna go after Regil, deal a bunch of damage. That's fine. Rushale, give me a 5-foot step forward.
Prepare yourself.
Perfect. Ivu, run on him. Yeah, he's still gonna get a spell off. That's fine. Icy Prison cast on Regil, made the saving throw. He's good.
Kneel before me. You are not.
There we go. Break his legs. Social, there's nothing you can really do. He's going to instant enemy and shoot at me and miss 3 times in a row, but still managed to deal over 50 damage to me. Good. Wenduog, can you... No, do not do that. Move around the trap and then throw at the guy.
They'll beg me to stop.
That, good on that. Just give me a standard blast. Down he goes. Oh, and that leveled us up. Hot damn. Wenduog just puts on those kill her vibes. I mean, part of the problem is she's a ranged character with the shortest range in the game. She can only do the throw. Like, the fact that there isn't, like, an item or something to increase your throwing range is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. You'd think that would be something that they would include at some point, or that mechanics would support, but we would need like a Baldur's Gate 3 kind of situation where they actually properly calculate throwing mechanics, even if sometimes they don't even do that very well. But here we go. Let's go ahead and level up. We are at level 15, which means we get our 3rd element choice. Let's go ahead and grab those skills. Renegade Smash, Frightening Ambush. Let me see here. Extra wild talent, maybe? I don't know why there's 2 versions of that. Probably a mod conflict. We don't need any of those, though. Oh, no, it's because it's not just wild talent, it's also infusions. That's the difference. Okay. Pure Flame Infusion would be nice. In fact, well, no. Because we're not going to be legend just yet, so we have time to grab that. We don't necessarily need it right now. Could grab Greater Dispel Focus, which will work when we do use our Blue Flame Blast. Wings don't matter, really. Frightening Ambush. When you hit a flat-footed opponent, you make a persuasion check to demoralize the opponent as a free action. That's pretty good. We get off a lot of ambushes. Yeah, why not? And then... Wait, what? We picked fire at level 7. We shouldn't be able to pick fire again at level 15. You're not supposed to go more than twice on the same element, and we're not, so we're gonna go water. Simple blast, simple blast. They're both physical. No, cold blast is considered an energy. But we do want water because it has the better defensive abilities. So next level, we'll be able to get the defensive skill for that. Wendu, level 15 fighter. That gets her another point of armor training, so her dex bonus is, her dex cap is even higher. Snapshot is probably a good idea. Improved criticals, not even the worst, honestly. Just given the sheer amount of attacks she gets. Dodge, double slice. If you selected fire, would have just been a waste of talent? Possibly. I wasn't going to do it to find out, because while you can respec companions pretty easily in this game, respecing your main character can cause a lot of bugs because of the mythic system. I do know that. Honestly, toughness might not even be a bad decision for her. She's been getting hit a lot. Oh, that's only with thrown splash weapons. Come on, game. Precise strike. No, that's not going to help. We can grab outflank. Need to get that on some other people, but other than that, it's still a pretty good shot. I mean, she's still got, we're still going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more feats before the end of the game, for the end of the levels for her, so. Threaten an area with your melee weapon. You can make attacks of opportunity with the ranged weapon. Yeah, because then we can also get improved snapshot, which actually allows her to make attacks of opportunity to quite a distance, which is fine by me. Aubrey, level 15. He's not getting anything until we get to 17. He gets nothing. All right. Athletics, mobility, Lord Nature, Perception. Add your wisdom bonus to the number of minutes per day that you can use your shifter aspect to assume your mind form, which would be great, except when he hits level 20, that's a wasted feat. He doesn't need that. Improved critical might not be the worst. Cleave. Cleave might be good on him. His Griffin form is really big, so he's actually not bad for a cleave build. Except he's only got 3 feats left, so... Your target drops to 0, you can make another melee attack using your highest base attack against another opponent within reach. You can only make 1 extra attack per round with his feat. So he would be able to get cleave. And then cleaving finish. Oh, okay. So he would want cleave, cleaving finished, and improved cleaving finish. Is there anything else that I want to get him? When you assume wild shape, choose one of the following energy types. You gain resistance 10 and your natural attacks deal an additional 1d6 damage. If you assume a wild shape... Oh, but he doesn't have anything that bypasses resistances, so that's going to be wasted on almost all of the demons. When you use wild shape, it's a supernaturally ferocious. Whenever you make an attack, enemies within 30 feet must succeed on a will save plus half your character level plus charisma modifier to resist being frightened. On a failed save, creature with fewer hit dice than you become shaken or frightened. If they have 4 hit dice or fewer, the effect lasts for a number of rounds equal to your character level. We've got plenty of ways of inflicting frightened. I don't need another one that's based on his stuff. Oh, improved blind fight for him. Yes, because he is melee. We do want that. But if we do that, then we're not going to be able to get cleave, or not be able to really get everything we need for cleave, I should say. Still, it's not bad. We can get that. We can get penetrating strike, and well, no, he already has a mythic ability that gives him the ability to bypass damage reduction, so he doesn't even need to worry about that. Probably grab improved blind flight, improved initiative, and then maybe cleave. I don't know. We'll see. Social, I actually have to pull your build up. 1 second. Where's your build? Where's your build? I've got it in here somewhere. That's Nenio. That's Social. There we go. Pull that up. Socio, level 15 cleric. They suggest greater spell focus enhancement. Okay. And we'll go ahead with that. Greater spell focus enchantment. There we go. Upgrade the boar, who also gets improved unarmed. Really? Why? Oh, to take crane style later on. That explains it. Where is it? Where is it? Improved unarmed strike. It says that. Ivu can't do anything here. Regil, who I don't even have a build for. I've just been making it up as I go along. Hell Knight level 5. That's going to give him another point of armor training. And nothing else, unfortunately. Kind of annoying that Hellfighter Armagear gets more skill points than Hell Knight does. That's strange to me. I don't know why they would make it that way. Okay, so improve critical, hammer the gap, frightening ambush, focus strike. He's level 15. Shouldn't we have another 2-weapon? Add your strength bonus to damage rolls made with the offhand weapon. Shouldn't there be another 2-weapon fighting? Hold on. That's extra. Yeah, greater. Do I not? No, he has both of them. Okay, never mind. What do I know? Apparently we've already got it. Strange. Game, bring back the full list. Thank you. Let me see here. What else do we have? Meta magic isn't going to help. Weapon focus isn't going to help. Toughness, he is someone on the front line. Sunder armor for him might not be the worst. If the size bonus stacks with legendary proportions, then it's decent, but the fact that I don't remember the class means is probably not great. Yeah. Shatter defenses. Any shaken or frightened opponent hit by you this round is flat-footed to your attacks till end of round. Which, we do have Dexterous Carnage and Despair of 1,000 Cuts, which, yeah, that's what we're going to want. We're going to go Shatter defenses. Going to go with Shatter defense. Well, no, he'll get another... Oh, no, he doesn't get the extra bonuses from the fighter. That's also kind of annoying. Like, yeah, he's not going to get those. He's not going to get all the bonus feats. No, grab Shatter defenses. More debuffs is always good.
Prove my worth.
Espionage expert. She's going to get another favored enemy. Nice. Grab all that. Improve critical, improve snapshot. That could be useful. As a standard action, you make an attack. Oh, no, that's not worth it. That means you'll... I mean, it's okay when you have only a single shot, but... it's still not that good. I'm thinking we grab skill focus, because I am kind of getting... Her perception is good. Her mobility's good. Her trickery's good. Her stealth is good. Knowledge Arcana and Knowledge World are a little low. And I have no one else in my regular squad that knows Knowledge Arcana. Or Knowledge World, for that matter. So both of those getting an upgrade might not be the worst. She is still pretty far behind in damage compared to Wenduog, though. Though part of that is just not having as many attacks. So if I go down to skill focus... +3 bonus on all checks. If you have 10 or more ranks, it increases to a +6. So this is a +6 bonus depending on what I pick. Arcana shows up more often. So we're going to grab that. And then... Demons of Magic, Demons of Slaughter, and Humans. We pick up the next one, Demons of Strength. And then... So Demons of Magic she has 3 of. Demons of Strength she has 2 of. I'm thinking we just keep doubling down on the Demons of Magic. There we go. Alright, that's everybody in the party. Right? Yeah, Ivu doesn't level up, but now we're actually equal level with her. I'm surprised she didn't get a size increase when we got that. She is at level 15 now. First time I played, I was in IR and I restarted in Dresden. Oh. Yeah, I feel like if you're in Dresden or in the first 2 acts really, and you start running into things that are just making you have to restart, then ooh, Black Pearl Pendant. Item of interest or craftsman or collector. Merchant with pay well for
Let's see what we can do.
It's just gold. It's just gold. To be fair, I do appreciate that Outcat at least tried to kind of emulate the old school loot tables by having a lot of enemies drop just like random stuff that's worth money.
Here we go.
I think a lot of people forget that that's a thing that D&D should do more of. Like, don't just have the monsters drop gold, have the monsters drop gems and supplies and other things that you'd be surprised what players will get up to when they have access to things that aren't just that. Or just gold, rather, I should say. Okay, move away from the Babao Infiltrator. We know he's there. Ambient Alchemist, Greater Skeletal Champion Guard. How much? You have 88 hit points. That's not a problem.
I am a very popular extraplanar hero from another planet.
You have
Why
147.
does anyone here believe it?
Kill you first. Damage resistance and health sucks in this game. I always dump Con. I mean, I'm playing a kineticist, so I kind of have no choice but to buff Con. Like, I don't have a choice in the matter.
Here. I swear
There we go. 228. Arushale. Are you still stealth? I believe you are. Just go ahead.
Guide my hand.
And Wendu. Hit him. Sociel, I just need you to come out here and draw attention if need be. Charge. Down he goes. Ivu, the Babao should be around the corner. Let's move you up. Where'd he go? There he is. There he is. Regil. Alright, Arushale.
Make your peace.
Damn. What is his AC? No, 31. Okay. Wait, don't move that far. Let's go about there and
I'll
then.
rip you apart.
Yeah. Oh, he teleports. Oh, and then he gets a. Wait a second. That doesn't even count as an action? Oh, that's bullshit. As a move action, you teleport to any point in long distance. So then how the hell did he get to do a full round attack after that? Huh? You want to explain that one to me, game? Bravery, combat movement. No, he doesn't appear to have any ability that lets him do a full round attack after that. Swift? It does not say swift. Unless he gets a special ability that changes it to a swift action. I assume ability to see permanent distracting shots. Display. Yeah, no, it says as a move action. Casting time. Move action. Chaotic subtype, extraplanar subtype, evil subtype. Demon of Slaughter. Nope, that doesn't give it. Check the combat log. I did. We killed that. We attacked him. Uses ability to... Okay, yep, no, you're right. The game just enjoys hiding this information from me, I guess. Because fuck me, I guess. And you can't do that. Death from above.
I can handle it. I will lend you my aid.
Go ahead and top everybody off. Urushale, we've got some potions for you. Go ahead and use the light ones. 11? Or
Can't make the demons wait.
where's the disarm thing? There it is. Get that open for me.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
See what I mean? I wish the game would just randomize whatever voice lines you're supposed to hear when the group is moving together, so you're not always having to listen to the main character spout their bullshit. Is that supposed to be Nocticulus Sigil? Or is that somebody else's? Oh, shit.
My dream.
Okay, well, surprised you guys weren't part of that same group that I just fought, but okay. I can work with this. Down he goes. Oh, there's another one. Where are they? Oh, they're right behind me. Okay, it's an ambush. I see what you did there, game. All right, Wendu.
They'll beg me to stop.
There you go. Regil. Pass that on him. Engage. Urushale. Has this guy acted yet? Yes, he has. So he's at full AC. Let somebody else deal with that. Ooh. Social, you're just kind of useless. You're here to provide supports outside of combat. And Regil just broke that man's leg. Yep, we're gonna have problems fighting this guy until I can get in. That's fine. Regular attack. Maximized, empowered. Down he goes. Yep. My regular attack is pretty much a guaranteed 130
Let's see what
damage.
we can do.
It's only single target, still. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this has all been pretty much a straightforward... Like, there hasn't been any alternate routes or
I see
anything.
something over there.
The
Nice to
struggles
see that,
never
Wendewog.
cease.
Thank you. Casting time swift. Move description move. Never change. Alcat. Yeah. Must be using a special quickness rod. No, because then you would have been able to loot it. Oh, shit. Fallen Time Guardian. Okay. Permanent haste. Permanent heroism. Invisibility greater. Dark flicker. Fast healing. Oh boy. Haste, slow, temporal strike. A Bythos can touch a creature to freeze it in time. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Aging strike. Causing it to advance to the next age category if it fails a fortitude save. This process is reversible with a restoration greater spell. Okay. Use True Sight? Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that's the case. Oh god. If she deactivates that, are we... Okay, hold on. Baruchale, I need you to back up real fast. Just come back over here, please. Social, we have a reason for you to exist now. Please go ahead and give True Seeing Communal to the entire party. And you know what? Just for the sake of things, go ahead and give everyone Stone Skin too. There we go. All right. F5. Would be nice if they gave that on the Demon Path for the Babao option. Yep. Usually shows if an enemy has metamagic rods. That too. Okay, so we don't even see him until we move about here. So we should have enough room to set up, basically, at this side of the room.
Where do you want me?
Walk there. Olbrich. Ivu. You come up here. Regil.
I'll do it.
Here. Because I think I know what I want to do is... Oh god, where's the item? There it is. Goggles of Pure Sight. This goggle allows their wearer to take 20 on their next Dispel Magic tap once per day. So what I'm going to do is Metakinesis, Empowered. We're going to activate Unraveling Infusion. Turn off Fire Blast, Kinetic Blade. Just make sure Unraveling Infusion is on. We can go ahead and do that at max power. And it will still... Okay, good. If it's only targeting him, we can get by without causing any burn. Olbrig, I want you over here to get ready to charge in as soon as possible. Social, again, just stay in the back. You're support right now.
Here we go again.
All right, let's see if maybe we can knock some of his abilities off and deal a lot of damage in the process. Oh, he only has 194. No, well, I have True Seeing on. We're still dealing Empowered Maximize, so we might just one-shot him, which would be hilarious.
Close ranks.
228 damage, almost. And I dispelled his haste, so... Olbrig. Down he goes. 2,592 experience. Well, that was done. And that's why I like playing Kineticist, because there's nothing like being living artillery in a magic setting. Oh, Star Rattle and an amulet, the Wind Breath. This amulet gives a +4 morale bonus to the wearer's initiative checks. Okay, you have my interest. And the Star Rattle. Isn't that the name of the guy that this whole thing has been talking about? As you pick it up, you sense the echo of an ancient memory. The great night has come. The night when the precisely crafted trap of deceit, ruses, and guile will be sprung. The time it has taken me to lull my thief into unwariness. The skill I have had to employ to make him believe that my treasury is unguarded. I wait, motionless and cold. Here he comes. The melodious jingle heralds that Star Rattle. My devious little protean thief craves new spoils. How elegantly and carefully he bypasses my traps. How nimbly and nonchalantly he evades the dangers. His spells sweep the entire treasury and tell him that I am not here. And that is when the thief dares to lay a hand upon his prize. Kineticist, pretty much. Yep. He thinks that he has prevailed. His fingers sink into the scattering of purple pearls shining hypnotically in the dark, cold, glinting, and magnificent. My thief thinks that they are his prize. Instead, he is mine. The pearls stick to his scales and change shape, taking on their true form, that of the demon lord Nihandri, master of gems. The thief hisses, having realized that I took the guise of his coveted treasure. I grasp his wrists. I clamp my hands around his sunken chest, and I squeeze. He will steal from me no longer. Not one of my jewels will grant you even a spark of rapture. I growl as my triumph devours me from the inside, but the thief merely shakes his crystal rattle and hisses without a care. What good are your baubles to me? I was never after them. Nahindri. Was Nahindri the former ruler of these lands? Didn't it say that Nocticula stole the islands from someone? Yeah, there's nothing else here. Oh, okay, interesting. And that, isn't it that each of the islands in the archipelago is a different demon lord that she's defeated, with the largest being Nihandri? Nihandri was the first demon lord Nocticula killed, but I will say no more. Okay. All right, you're still not telling me anything, which has me very concerned.
Beautiful.
All right, onwards. Let's do it. Ooh, look at that big old plant. Ooh, I'm seeing some Magitech stuff too in the loading screen. Ooh, cutscene. Why? What's going on? Oh, God. Oh, it's gonna be debuff central, isn't it? Oh, no. It's gonna be. Oh. This is gonna be hell, isn't it? Oh, hi. That was a very large tentacle.
Let's see what we can do.
No effect in this area. Ooh. Laughter's Prison. Okay.
Here we go.
No, that's not. Oh, there we go. Saving throw succeeded against what? Acid Evaporation. DC of 22. Okay. So, okay, hold on. Acid Evaporation. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We need resist and protection from. Now. So give me resist acid communal. And protection from acid communal. Thank you, Sosi.
I can handle it.
We're gonna have some problems getting through here, methinks. This is going to severely limit our mobility options, I have a feeling. Oh! Oh, that's a... Is he a Lenorm? Wait a second, hold on. I want you all to set up shop right about what I said. Okay, pull back a bit. And then set up right about there. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and bless everybody. Let's start getting some spells up. That's a protean. They all have that general shape. Oh, okay. I assumed it was like a corrupted Lenorm or something because of the way it was, but that makes sense. Alright, that's already on. That'll last us long enough. Go ahead and give me protect. Well, that's only 1 minute. Give me a second. Let me make sure there's nothing else I need to cast. We're good on that. We have Restoration Greater prepped. We already have Stone Skin Communal and True Seeing Communal on, so everybody's good there. Those will last for a couple more minutes. We've got Cleanse, Break Enchantment, and Greater, another True Sight. Crusader's Edge. Go ahead and put that on Ulbrig, please. Prayer is only 1 round per level. Ah, good. Give me Bone Fists. Send it out on everybody. And then... Mind Favor. No. Reflection bonus. Nope, should be good.
Your orders, Commander.
Regil, just hold off on those, because that's... Yeah, we're gonna have to wait to use that. Arushale, turn that off real fast. Go ahead and put Hurricane Bow on yourself. We'll need to use instant enemy when we get the chance. Bark Skin, since Vitals is only 1 round per level, so hold off on that. Go ahead and turn that back on. Okay, so what exactly are we dealing with here? Okay, Star Rattle. Neutral Outsider. 23 Outsider, 2 Rogue. 375 hit points. Permanent Heroism, Permanent Mage Armor, Permanent False Light Graver, Permanent Freedom of Movement. AC of 30, Touch AC of 12. Okay, Spell Resistance 31. Oh dear. Okay, he knows a couple of different spells that are annoying. Reshape Reality. As a swift action, the Broken Trickster may reshape any terrain within 20 feet of him with the force of illusion. Okay, that's not good. Rogue Proficiency, Sneak Attack, Slippery Mind. Amorphous Anatomy. Okay, 20% chance to resist critical hits. Okay. Warp Weave. A creature struck by a Kekatar's claw or bite must make a DC 28 Fortitude save or be affected by a Warp Weave, which produces one of the following effects at random. Oh dear God. Target is affected by Baleful Polymorph. Target is affected by a heal spell. Okay, so there are some positive ones in here scattered about, but there's also 18 is an instant death. 19 is straight out, it takes them straight out of combat. Negative level is going to be annoying. That's the only good one. Never mind. That is the only good one. If it rolls a 17, then it's a benefit. Everything else is a negative. Okay. So, standard operating rules apply. Kill it in 1 turn so it doesn't have a chance to do anything. We all know how this song and dance goes.
Only you deserve my obedience.
So, it has a... How much AC again? 30 AC normal, 22 AC flat-footed. Okay, so we can afford to have Deadly Aim on for the first turn. We're going to want those. The acid will keep us safe from that stuff.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Okay, is there anything I can do to boost my damage? Probably not. No. We're just gonna need to do this. I am going to keep on Unraveling Infusion. Go ahead and activate that. Goggles of Pure Sight has been activated. Give me a long-range shot with our full power. I want to see what we can take off of him. It's one. Oh, and go ahead and just cast protection. Oh, wait. He's not evil. Oh, well. 226 damage, and he summoned up a whole bunch of clones of himself. Okay. Grosso Touch Starvis Touch is practically non-existent. Okay, shitballs. Let me see here. Go ahead and activate Sense Vitals and start shooting.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, 20 damage, good. Ivu, just honestly, don't even bother moving. Okay, good, they're single hit, good. Just use the animal companions to delay them, perfect. For some reason, Ulbrig cannot charge in a straight line because this game hates charge builds. There we go. That's another one down. Regil, I need you to move up. Oh, wait. He's chaotic neutral, isn't he? No, he's pure neutral? Wait, what? I'm confused. Neutral outsider. Chaotic neutral outsider. I'm confused. Whatever. Ring of the Mad Duelist, so I guess we can't use... Okay. Wendua, give me a 5-foot step, and then I want you to kill that clone. There it goes, good. Sociel, I want you to... Also, did we even overcome spell resistance? It didn't remove any of his magic spells. That's annoying. Oh, the Broken Trickster Mask grants you fire resistance 20. Well, that doesn't matter because I don't care. I'm resistant to fire. I don't care. I have mythic abilities. I go right through fire. Resistance, you piece of shit. Okay, social. Touch a standard creature, gains a sacred bonus at attack roll, skill checks, ability checks, equal to half your level in the class that gave you access to the domain. Go ahead and use that on... Honestly, put it on Arushale. It would be better on Wendewog, but he wouldn't be able to cast it this time if he did that. Alright, Arushale, open fire. You already activated Sense Vitals, so now I want you to use... Oh, only use it at close range. Fine, just shoot him. Oh, great. He's summoning up more. That's great. Ow. Ow. Social. Sorry. Ivu, go nip one of these things. Wait a second. Is any damage enough to cause them to go away? Because if that's the case... Perfect. Deal with that. Okay, can we now dive on this man? Yes. Down he goes. Sweet.
Beautiful.
Hot damn, it worked. Is that it? Is there nothing else over here? Can we... I want to know if... Hold on. It looks like there's something over there. Really? There isn't? Damn. Wait, why are we healing? Wait, the commander's banner's in effect now? That's weird. Huh. You found a way to find the real one? Yeah, by never giving him a chance to go.
Let's see what we can do.
Bug? Wait, what? What do you mean bug? What is this? The Broken Trickster Mask. This mask grants its wearer immunity to poison and a +6 enhancement bonus to wisdom and charisma. It makes it impossible to identify the wearer's alignment. Whenever the wearer takes damage of any type, they gain resistance 20 to that energy for 1 round. Whenever they take physical damage, they gain DR 20 for 1 round. Okay, yeah, that's really goddamn good. I mean, I guess we could always put the goggles on when we really need them. Because that's the addition to the enhancement and the charisma. I mean, the charisma bonus doesn't really matter that much, but still. Failing that, I would put it on Social because clerics do have things that they need both wisdom and charisma for. His mask is why he came up as neutral. He's normally chaotic neutral. Oh, okay. Probably one of the best classes in the game. I can see why. So does that mean we're...
I remember. Now I remember.
The helmsman is curled up on the ship's deck, hiding his face from view. Lumps appear and disappear from along his back beneath his robe, as though there isn't a human body underneath, but a metamorphosizing ball of slime.
I remember everything. My goal, my purpose, my name. My name is...
He's gonna be the Demon Lord, isn't he? A dry, rasping cough bursts from the man's throat. Oh, he's a... Oh, well, I mean, I was about to say he's a Bay Lord? That doesn't really make sense, but then I realized he's... Yeah, he hasn't fully regained his actual form. He's just partially there. Social's who as I put it on, frees up his headspace for headbands of channeling. Ah, that's a good one. I could also use it on Darren as well for pretty much the exact same reason. Because it boosts both wisdom and charisma. The Demon Lord Nahandri died centuries ago.
You! How dare you disturb me? How dare you interrupt my eternal suffering?
Wait, you wanted that?
For this, you yourself will suffer!
A wave of heat hits you in the face, but the heat alone is not enough to defeat you. Your mythic powers, instinctively awakened by the threat, shield you from the demon's attack. Okay.
Oh my. It's enough to make an old man dizzy.
Wait, you were
Come
possessed?
over here, treasure. I believe I have things to tell you.
I am very confused. Yes, you need to explain what the hell's going on.
I can handle it.
I was right to bet on you, see. You aren't scared of a feeble shade of the past. A shade of the past of my past. We have found our first Of course. So wait, all of those islands, all that progression, all that experience, all that loot is just part one. We have found our first treasure, my memories. Know that I am all that is left of Nihandri, once the greatest and richest of all demon lords. I was tricked and slain, but a demon lord can vanquish even death itself. That is why we sail. You are after the treasures that were once mine. Don't be shy. Line your pockets. For Nandri is generous, but I seek something far more important, something immeasurably precious. Myself. Do not fear the shade that hides within the chain. Don't listen to it. Or better yet, forget its existence. In a way, that shade is me, the most pathetic and impotent parts of me. I won't tolerate its presence on my ship if it didn't have its uses. It holds shreds of my memories, and allows me the way to which used to be mine. The ludicrous chain is our guiding thread, and by following it, we will find all of my treasures.
That feels like bloat. A little bit. Like, I like the implications of what's going on here, but it does make me question, because, like, I know we go to the Abyss eventually, and I know we go to Alshinura. I don't know what we do there. I just know that that's where we go. How is Nocticula not going to mention this? It's a standalone DLC. It's basically sewed on. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing as the Beneath the Stolen Lands DLC. See, this is what I mean by, like, Owlcat usually does a pretty good job of their leveling curve over the course of their CRPGs, and then they start putting in DLCs that just throw the leveling curve out the window.
But now is not the time. I must regain my strength, reacquaint myself with the memories that have returned. We will set out on a new voyage later. For now, goodbye, treasure.
So you are Nihandri.
Once, in days long past, they called me Nihindri. But that name has long been forgotten. You may call me the Helmsman.
What is that horrific shadow that's bound to the ship's chain? What does it want? Alushinira. Okay.
A shade of the past. My past.
Oh, yes, we already talked about this. Okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
So, wait, what? Why can we touch the chain? What does the chain have to do with this? What does that do? The chain is silent. It's impossible to tell that Nihindri's essence lurks within. Okay, so we can talk to his alter ego, I guess. Wait, what?
Beautiful.
The helmsman. Okay, I guess he's just moving. Okay, that's how we go back to Galarian. That's the guard golem. That's the other guard golem. Does the navigator have anything to say about this? Oh. What treasures have you already managed to acquire?
I've seen gold, pretty rocks, magic items, the usual. That's the kind of stuff my predecessors made off with. I've also heard things about scary-looking chain and its secrets, but I keep my distance from that thing, so should you.
The second syllable, Alushinira. Shenira. Alushenira? Okay.
Doesn't look like treasure to me. You know what it looks like to me? Trouble. See that chest with eyes over there? We picked it up on one of our particularly fruitful runs. I don't know if you can be considered a genuine treasure, though. All it does is nag the crew to give it money. But if you give it enough sum, it can cough up some rare magical gear in exchange, so I guess it's not entirely useless.
Wait, what?
Let's see what we can do.
The only chest over here is the treasure hunter stash. What are you talking about? What chest that you give gold to that causes... Yeah, the helmsman won't take you any further. Try coming back later. Oh, so I could have done all of... Okay, this place is much bigger than the other one. Check the deck. I am. I don't see anything else.
I can handle it.
There's a thing to rest. There's the chain. There's camp. There's the guard golems. There's no chest that can be interacted with. Later? Oh, okay. I know you're in there. The silence remains, but it does react to the words. You feel the presence of another. Who are you? I am Nahindri. The silence is at first oppressive, and the metal of the chain seems to darken. A minute passes before you hear its voice. Nahindri died centuries ago. After a long pause, the curt response comes. Yes. The helmsman claims that he is Nahindri. Imposter. Why do you not want to talk? Remembering is difficult. An eternity has passed since the moment of my death, but the memories wake me. They are my pain, oblivion is my salvation. Tell me about the memory that awoke me. I don't want to remember. I can't, I won't. I don't want to live that pain again. The ship shudders beneath your feet. No, no! The chain grows hot, fiery streaks running along its length. The moment you touch it, Nahindri's memory becomes almost tangible, and his pain overtakes you. Oh. Okay. My little thief, the sly protean who goes by the foolish name of Star Rattle, is not even trying to break free from my grasp. Has he given up? Have I triumphed? I have. You will steal from me no longer. Not one of my jewels will grant you even a spark of rapture. I growl as my triumph devours me from within, but my thief merely shakes his crystal rattle and hisses without a care. What good are your bubbles to me? I was never after them. I don't need the treasures themselves, but your anger and wounded pride, those were delightful. Gloating is in my nature. I find joy in besting a mighty opponent, and you found joy in our rivalry. You reveled in the hunt, did you not? You caught your prey this time. Now release me, and we can continue our game. The thief meets my eyes with shameless naivete, as if utterly unafraid of me. Apparently you can sell stuff to the chest for your next playthrough. Never used or tested it though. Ah. Use Spawn of Chaos will linger in your suffocating cage. Your heart will rot, your mind will slip, and you will spend the rest of your days as a chained, bloodthirsty beast. Interesting that we get to choose how this goes. And we kind of have the three flavors of demon here. We have just bloodthirsty savagery. We have pure, uninhibited, like, it was enjoyable, so we're just going to keep doing it. And then we have, like, a demon, a tyrannical demon. Serve me and I will spare your life. Interesting. I wonder what this has an effect on. Huh. My thief meets my gaze with shameless naivete as if utterly unafraid of me. You caught your prey this time, now release me so we can continue our game. I wonder, go from the top down? Really? Oh, okay. You truly are good at what you do. Serve me and I will spare your life. What am I thinking? Even if he were to swear loyalty to me now, the word of a born liar would... Oh, okay, so we can, I see how it is, I see how it is. You simply take advantage of my generosity to steal from me again, but then why is it that I yearn to give him a chance? What foolishness. The thought is unworthy of my cunning. Away with it. Let us continue playing. What madness is this? What enjoyment was there in fighting being robbed by an obnoxious snake? The hunt brought me no thrill, only resentment and rage. He has my devious little thief slivered his way into my mind. Is he manipulating my thoughts? Is he trying to steal my victory? He won't have it. Okay, there we go. That explains things. You will be my trophy. Day after day, spawn of chaos. You will linger in a suffocating cage. Your heart will rot. Your mind will slip. And you will spend the rest of your days as a chained beast. The accursed little thief laughs mockingly, acidically, insufferably. You have just robbed yourself of glorious entertainment. What a fool! Even the threat of imprisonment and degeneration into a primitive beast with no desires, other than killing and torture, cannot stop this snake from ridiculing me. Abruptly, I twist his feeble arm and rip the crystal rattle from his grasp, throwing it to the floor. Its jingling is so pathetic, so fragile. I drag his cackling, convulsing body to the cage, trying to calm my restless heart. Now he is mine. Now he belongs to me, my prize, my trophy, my chained thief. Why then do I taste the bitterness of loss? Could he have been right? No, of course not. Of course not, no. Ah, okay, okay. So it just gives you a little bit more insight into the finale of whatever image that we've seen. All right, we can leave now. Chaplain. No, wait, you don't update your wares. Yeah, the shade within the chain says that he's the real Nahandri and you're the imposter.
And why would you listen to the ramblings of a helpless shade? Its nonsense is unworthy of your ears.
I mean, I'm not so sure about that, but at the same time, it seems very strange that you all seem to have the same memories, so. It also seems weird that Nahindri was like, you ended my suffering, and for that you'll suffer, which makes no goddamn sense whatsoever. But, you know, demon lords be demon lords, I guess. Okay, we should be able to teleport back to resin. We're gonna go ahead and sell all of our shit. We need to sell off all of our stuff, rest, and then we need to go to Blackwater, I guess. We're definitely not gonna be done with that before the end of stream. That's for sure. That's OP. I'm about to play an unfair run. Gotta stock up on the next unfair run. Yep. Yeah, this DLC feels like it takes the existing, like, EXP curve and just breaks it over its fucking back. I'm still... Oh, there's Sol. Seeing you, Sol begins to mumble anxiously. His slurred lisp is even more pronounced than usual.
Commander, perhaps you might know where Daira is? You didn't take her with you, did you? Perhaps you've seen her.
What is this about Daira? Sol sighs grievously.
I don't know. She disappeared and no one has seen her. I sense that something very bad, something evil has happened.
Is there anything I need to know about Daira first?
Almost nothing. When we walked from Neathholm to Dresden, she was a big help. Tended to the wounded, calmed those who were frightened under the sky. She likes it on the surface. Always trading, she is. Herbs for tools, potions for supplies. She likes to trade very much.
Does Wenduog know about this?
Of course she does. She said Daira ran back to Neathholm, scared she was, but this is not true. Daira may not be the bravest of us, but she isn't afraid of the surface as much as some. She would have never left the tribe.
Sol frowns sorrowfully. Do you have any idea who might be involved?
No suspicions. Surface is not my world. I know nothing. If that happened in caves, I would say right away, look there, be suspicious of that. But up here, you say to me, who would want to hurt us? Demons? Shameless thieves? Maybe crusaders who don't like nethers.
Have you gone to anyone else for help?
Yes. Wenduog would not work to her, so I went to the guards. They heard me out, nodded, said they would look for her, but I don't know if I did the right thing. We should have gone directly to their chief, brought them gifts. God knows what the customs are among you uplanders.
I'll find out what happened to her.
Thank you. I knew you would understand. I should have come to you right away, but I was afraid, old slug that I am. You are so important and much depends on you. You probably think our troubles are so petty.
It's fine. Alright, well we can't update anything with Wenduog there, so we're gonna have to talk to somebody else. Let me see here. Abandoned building. I mean, I would assume I could talk to Anevia and Irabeth. They usually keep their ears to the ground regarding stuff like this.
Beautiful.
Getting Act 5 stuff at the start of Act 4 is crazy. Oh dear. Well, just stop casting spells on yourself in the middle of the street. You wonder why people are immediately suspicious of you. Okay, well that's 17,000 just in the bulk stuff. Speed composite longbow. Keep those. Keep those. We can sell the sickles. Everything else is just a basic weapon. There we go. And then we don't need any of the leather armors. That's for sure. Full plate +1, mithril chain shirt, studded leather, hide armor, heavy shield, robe of earth, hide armor +4, bashing shield. That's only a +1. We don't really need that. On the brink of death still. Robe of unspeakable truce. Don't sell that. Book of ray negation. Don't sell that. Chainmail. Wait. Chainmail +3. No. We don't need that. Keep the Haramaki. Sell the leather armors. That's a +2 hide armor. No, we don't need that. And we don't need the studded leather. We don't need any of the cloaks of resistance, or the rings of protection, or the amulets of natural armor, or the headbands of vast intelligence, or the headbands of inspired wisdom, or the amulets of mighty fists, or the lesser braces of archery, or the lesser gloves of dueling. We also don't need any of the rings of protection +2 either. In fact, we don't need the cloaks of resistance +2 either. We don't need the belts of incredible dexterity +2. We don't need the amulets of mighty fist +2. The rest I want to look at, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be it for that. And then we don't need that, and we don't need that. So 207,000 gold from that. Thank you, game. That's looking good. Alright, I believe we also found... Did we find anything for the storyteller? I don't know. Okay, yeah, we can't redo the cloak just yet. We don't have the materials for it. Okay.
Here we go.
He's the continuation for the Abyss quest. There's nothing we can do with that. Captain O'Don, do you have anything for me? Nope. Let's go talk to Anevia and Irabeth, see if they know anything about 6 Razmir's Mass would go crazy. Oh.
I can handle it.
Okay, let me see here. Regil? Wait a second. Where's Irabeth? Wait, what? That's
Can't make the demons wait.
weird? Fuck. Hold on. Irabeth, where the hell did you go? Oh, wait, she's... Oh, she's with Sophie. Okay. You don't have any dialogue about it either. What the hell? Oh, the cleric is drawing Irabeth. His sketch is no grand ceremonial portrait. The depicted warrior looks weary and strained, but her resolute gaze, the proud set of her shoulders, and the solid shoulders and the solid grip on her sword make you realize this person is ready to fight to the end. And there's the ad. So we'll hold here for a moment. Last ad break of the stream. Get a drink, get a snack. You know the drill. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Just in time. Ad's almost They posted the Orc reveal trailer for Dawn of War 4, which reveals not only Gorgut's returning, but Jonah Orion too. Well, I mean, Jonah was shown in the original trailer, wasn't he? Alongside Cyrus. Shipment's chest is supposed to be an item transfer. Ah. Okay. I like the way you draw. Wish I really did look like that. You do. Don't make anything up. I only draw what I see. Well, thank you. Goddess grant that you're correct. Commander, hail. Good afternoon, Commander. How can I help you? My brother used to be a Hell Knight. What do you think about that? I always despised them. But when my brother left the path of service to the goddess, he made a place for himself amongst them. And it seems he did at least some good. I don't know what to think. Maybe I shouldn't have put my brother on a pedestal. Perhaps I should have treated those knights so... Perhaps I shouldn't have treated those knights so poorly. I was quite fervent in my beliefs as a boy. I thought the teachings of the goddess had already revealed to me all the truths I would ever need to know. Now I realize I didn't know a thing. About the world around me or about myself. This war might chew me up and spit me out the same way it did Trevor, or perhaps his example will be what keeps me from breaking. Alright, well, Irabeth doesn't know where Dyra is, so what the hell? Rinnick, maybe? It's not like there's any other NPCs that have showed up. I can see at least. Nope, nothing from Krennic.
Let's see what we can do.
Can't go over there. Would it be in one of the abandoned houses that's around, or quasi? I mean, I guess they're not all abandoned now. There are people in here. No? Does the quest give me... Does it even give me a quest? Wow, it doesn't even give me a quest. Finding Dyra isn't even a quest. Wow. Okay.
I can handle it.
Jesus, game. Tell me that you don't think she's important without telling me you don't think she's important. Fuck. I do not see. Woljif? No, you've got nothing.
Can't make the demons wait.
Wilser? No? You just gotta look? Oh, God. Well, that's gonna be annoying. Well, I see people enjoy the public park that I sprang out of nowhere. Oh, nothing over there. Check the cemetery. Didn't we replace the cemetery with this? Yeah. Wasn't the cemetery over here where the thing is now? Southwest? Southwest. Southwest. Oh, all the way over here. Okay. Thank you for the hint. DOM items at Act 4 is a massive power boost. Where you found Socio playing cards. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, there's literally... Well, there's somebody's body over there. Yup, just sitting out in the open. The body of Dyra, the Mongol trader, has been ripped apart as if by a pack of wild animals. Okay. Well, we know that it wasn't a wild animal, so... Simple yet elegant elven gravestone is the resting place of the warrior Kylesa. Even in the embrace of the dark fate, she is not forgotten by her trusted guardians. Oh, that's nice. Like, there's gotta be more, right? There's no way that's it on its own. Maybe there's something around here? Urushalay, why are you casting spells? Oh. Check the front gate. Okay, I will. The only reason I'm even allowing this much backseating right now is because it doesn't seem like there's any hints at all on this quest, which is kind of annoying. Sorry that your dream turned into a nightmare. Oh, don't be sorry. It's part of the journey. It'd be naive to imagine that my path to redemption is a sequence of pleasant dreams. I've already described the countless evil deeds that I committed to the mortals that suffer their nightmares born of their past. I'm glad I had a chance to experience them as well. The shadow from your dream, who was that? Please don't ask. I don't want to be reminded of it. I knew him in the past, and I was hoping that he would never reappear in my life. We both caused each other a lot of pain. Please, don't make me relive it again. Why did he call you a venomous butterfly? Urushale doesn't look you in the eyes. I poisoned him. My lies, my capriciousness, my temptation. Please, can we talk of something else? I'm sorry, I don't want to remember who I used to be and what I used to do to others. We are totally going to run into that person later. There's no way we don't. Is Aru more pink? I think it just has to do with her clothing. It's like, her clothing is like a purplish color, so it's making her appearance come out a little bit more pinkish red. Like, the art hasn't changed any, I don't think.
Here we go.
Alright, let's go check the front gate, since apparently the game enjoys not... See, this is the kind of thing where it's like, if this was the tabletop, you'd just be like, okay, I investigate around this area of the city. I investigate around this area of the city. As you narrow it in, the DM would probably guide you there. But if you do that in a frickin' CRPG, all you get is, well, now I have to wander around this area until I find something.
Can't make the demons wait.
I'm also not seeing anything, really. Is it over in the mongrel area? You mean you'll run into the person later? Why would you think that? Because it's called foreshadowing. And also, apparently, there's nothing by the front gate. You did mean this front gate, right? Not this front gate or this front gate. You have to actually investigate. Okay, but I can't talk to anyone over here, and there was no indication that this is where I should go from here anyways. Do I talk to Wendu? Yeah, Dyra has been murdered. The huntress's lip curls into a snarl. Who dared lay a hand on a member of the tribe? Which vile piece of uplander shit was crazy enough to touch one of us? I'll find them and kill them, but before that, I'll make them suffer. No one harms my tribe and gets away with it. You realize that behind the angry words and the vicious gleam of her eyes, Wenduwag is icily calm. I found Dyra. She's dead. The old man sighs sorrowfully.
Dead? Can't be, but how? Who would harm her? Oh, there will be no songs by the fire tonight. No stories or laughter. We shall mourn. But what happened? Dyra never hurt anyone.
Thinking, Sol mumbles to himself.
There was some strange things happening over the last few days. She wasn't herself. She kept walking around, looking about as if she sensed a threat. She carried a bag with her all the time. She said she'd go to the outer gates, and then she disappeared. And she didn't have her bag with her. Was that why she was scared? Did she steal something? No, that cannot be. Please, look for the villain that killed her.
Wendu, what did you do?
Is that a trap?
Dinosaur bones, fine feather, carved beads, 27 gold. Letter in uneven handwriting, and Book of Forbidden Knowledge About Demons. A book bound in black leather, this tome holds forbidden knowledge about demons and ways to interact with them. The authors are given as a circle of loyal Templars of the Ivory Lap. Ah, Jesus Christ. And unwritten. If you found this, it means you found my cache. It means I'm dead. I hope you are a friend and will report what I learned to someone who can punish the villains. My name is Dyra the Coin from Neathholm. Fate brought my tribe to Dresden to the war. Our new chief, Wenduwag, worries me. She served the demons and has a black heart. I've been watching her for many nights. I snuck into her lair she thinks no one knows about. I read the books she's hiding. They're bad books, books about demon and all kinds of evil. I know these books will bring no good. I took one of them, the one that's the most scary and dangerous. This is my proof. I wanted to tell the commander about them, but I'm not sure I can trust him. I need someone I can trust. If you're reading this, I didn't find anyone. I hope I can trust you, Dyra. The signature is crooked, but obviously written very carefully, and the ink blot under it has been wiped away neatly. Wendu. Is this a romance plot point? Hold on. I'm gonna have to go check her romance guide. Yep. Loose brick. Find it with a book inside. Go back to Wendu. Do not directly accuse her. Just mention that you found the book. Because you're okay, it's to earn her respect. All right. Yep. There we go. I should have known.
Can't make the demons
I should have known. When I replay this, I work on autopilot, so I forget steps sometimes. Oh, yes. I've had games like that before.
Master, how can I serve?
This book got Dyra killed. Wendua's expression is nonchalant, but her eyes narrow briefly, burning with predatory greed. Do you know what this is? I think you killed Daira. It's a dangerous book, dangerous because Daira got killed for it. Take it and keep it safe. If anyone else's blood is shed because of it, it'll be on you. Got it? I think that's the one they want. I'm assuming. I do want to ask her this one, because I want to see her response, but I don't know if this is like... I don't like it when it's hard to tell. It's like, this will end the conversation, and this will tell you more. Well, we saved before this, so it doesn't really matter. You know what this is? The hunter shrugs with unconcealed indifference. How should I know? It's probably valuable if it's worth killing for. It's a dangerous book. Very dangerous. After all, Daira was killed for it. Take it and keep it safe, Wendua. If anyone else's blood is shed because of it, that will be on yours. Got it? Wendua offers you a wary but playful smile. She nods obediently and speaks, her words laden with meaning. Of course, Master. I appreciate your trust. I don't think we'll be able to find out who killed Daira. The tragic grimace appears on Sel's face. There will be fewer hedged by the fire. Oh, fewer strong hunters, wide herbalists, loud children. We will melt like ice in a pot and disappear. Already disappearing. This must be fate. Thank you for at least trying to find the culprit. Glad I died in my last playthrough because I didn't rest after level 20. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Alright, well that's taken care of, and we need to keep an eye on Wenduog again. Big shocker there. I don't think we even rested yet, so let's just run back up and do that, and then, I guess we head to Blackwater. That's the only thing left, really. Yep, we found all the elven script we could. We don't have the items to restore the cloak. If you access Wenduog in front of Sol, he becomes so upset he actually pulls a knife on him. Ooh. Or if you accuse Wenduog. Sorry. I mean, that makes sense. I'm not surprised.
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, the usual. Don't need to care about that. Just go ahead and do the rest. I'm not going to waste everyone's time. But, oh, you know what we used to do with witches like you? Lock them up in Threshold and throw away the key. I do wonder if you perceive a logical connection between this deplorable custom and the subsequent demise of the entire country in which it was practiced. Ooh, Nenio, that's about the meanest I've ever heard from you. I don't even think you intended it that way, but I would suggest staying very far away from Ulbrich for the next few days. We really are putting off Blackwater. I only have like 2 people with adamantine weapons. One of them is Sociel, the other is Greybore. And I don't really feel like taking Greybore, because I don't find Greybore very interesting. Okay, we're all rested. Everybody's ready to go. Oh, we have some wizards in our... switch over to military view. Are we... Please tell me it's not more... Okay, good. No fucking succubi. We won't have to worry about that too much. Where are you guys over here? Alright, you're my reserves, right? Let's just put you over there. I'll figure out what I'm doing with you. What have we got? Ah, we've got some paladins and some marksmen. So I need you to split. Dope. Oh. Wait, what? No. There we go. And then... Okay, no, not you. Where's the next one? There we go. So we have marksmen. Let's go ahead and grab you. Grab the Houndmasters. Nenio with the chain lightning. Yep. And we'll grab the clerics for our main force. Rogues, conscripts, raiders. None of which I want. Search. Slingers, axe hunters, duelists. None of which I want. Okay. So we'll do that. Take you and ship you off down here. Go. More clerics. More archers. Oh, good. We finally have 400 plus archers. Very nice. Which means what I actually want to do now... Okay, exit out. Quite frankly... Let's see here. What I want to do is... How do I split these? Like, in half. I want to take the sorcerers out for right now. Actually... No, yeah, take the sorcerers out for right now. They just don't do enough damage. How do I... I know there's a way to do it. How do I split them? There's a way to... There we go. All right. So now we have 2 stacks of 200 marksmen. Which is pretty much exactly what I wanted. And then send you... Why do you have 4? You shouldn't have 4. You didn't move. Whatever. Alright. And then... Paladins. We don't have... We do have some more of those. Go ahead and recruit them. Thank you. And then we'll ship them off to go reinforce these guys. How did you do that? I hit something and it worked. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't really paying attention. Like, if I do that, or that swaps them, so if I... Okay, if you hold shift and click, because it's popping this up, which means we don't have room. So yeah, shift click, and it splits the stack. Like, I imagine if I go up here, like if I do this, yeah, okay, it's 3. Okay, I can't do it on that one either. And that one's also full. Okay, but it's shift click. It's shift click. That's what's causing it. Paladins, yep, we got that. Decrees. Another decree. Oh, we have to do this separately? That's annoying. All right, what else can we do? Preacher, okay, go down the list. No rank up stuff. Bastion to Fortress expansion. Let's get that sorted. How much is that going to set us back? Pretty much all of our material points, but we're not building anything right now. Issue decree. Preachers, Defenders of Freedom. You know what? Let's get some Azadas going. Fine. That sounds good. Alright. We're looking good. We're looking good. I'll probably turn the Lands of Yath post into the fortress because that has a straight shot into the deeper portions of the world room. Also, we need to get one of the forts down here and get that upgraded to a bastion because this is a long fucking journey to the bottom of the map. A long journey. Alright, I don't think we need to actually do anything else. Our armies are in the right positions. We're done recruiting. We just need to teleport to... Where is the nearest one? Camp on the ferry. Oh, we have to wait. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I need to... Oh, okay, they're coming directly from there. Oh, my bad. Fair enough. All right, boys. Oh, I forgot to grab the church guards. Oh well. Hold on. Quick save. And then continue. There we go. We should have this. We've got this. It's Vrox and Darachne. We can handle this. We can handle this. Yep, he's going to summon up the Vescivores. The Vrox are going to move forward. So are they. 12. Alright, let's go ahead and weaken them. Good. Have the Mongol fighters take up position on the flanks. All allied units in a 5-foot burst centered on this gain a +3 bonus to attack for 1 round. Good. And then I want you to just stay in the back. Alright, send in the paladins. Good. Now send in the infantry. Alright. Oh, and we got another action. Good. We can... Ooh, we have 2 choices. We can weaken the Darachne. You know what? Split up. Engage the Vescivores. Weaken them. Yep, he's going to move forward. He's going to hit some of our guys there. That's fine. Give me a healing spell. Let's get our paladins back up, because I think they're taking up most of our... There we go. All right. Oh, well, the Mongol fighters are pretty much worthless now. Go ahead and... How long does that last for? 1 round. Okay, so I want to move... I want to move here. I did not mean to do that. Okay, game. Fuck you. Because I couldn't use his ability after I moved. Because, you know, fuck me, right? Alright, finish off the Vescivores. He's going to attack. Minor damage. No real problems. Oh, good. The Mongrels actually tried to help. Give me this. Oral of Onslaught. And... oh, good. My infantry get to go. Good. Oh, and they get to go again. Sweet. That wasn't too bad. Yep, no permanent damage. Took care of them. And he immediately leveled up. Nice. Protective wards give a +3 bonus to saving throws per level. That's nice. +2 bonus to... or for spellcasting units. That's not nearly as good. Target unit ignores up to 3 points of damage reduction for 3 rounds. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and grab protective wards. All right. Now we can teleport. So we're going to go to the camp on the ferry. It's over here. And now we go to Black. Evade. Okay, so what I'm going to do... I need that as a backup weapon on you. What do you have? Hunter's Assurance. And it's a +3. I'm going to put a shock composite longbow on you. You can't use any. Gonna put a shock composite longbow as a backup on you, Wendewog. Alright. There we go. Use the Will of Pilk. Hard save before we go in. I looked into my window, and since my main on that playthrough is also a thrower, I didn't have all the same items. She's good. Yeah. It's kind of also why, like, there's a very similar build for Woljif that goes Arcane, or goes Eldritch Knight, but makes him a throwing weapon specialist. But since I already have Wendu doing all the throwing stuff, I wanted to do something different with him, which is why he's an Arcane Knight, or Eldritch Knight, but is still going with daggers for melee with, like, status effects and stuff like that. It's not as effective. I know it isn't, but I don't use them as much, and I thought it was thematically cool. Yes. Welcome to hell. Turn that off. Why is that on already?
I can handle it.
Save that for when we're actually in combat. Oh, and we're not giant anymore. Social, get on your map. Game? Game? There we go. Random loot. Ooh. I have a distinct feeling this was added later because I don't think this was here in the base game. Wand of Call Lightning. Okay, who has used magic device? He has a 5. She has a 6. Oh, I don't think any of us do. You're not doing an unfair run, so not a big deal. I mean, I've been through this place before because so the one time I did do Act 3 content, I came here first. It was not a good time. Your defeat is certain. You will be overpowered. Lay down your weapons and your lives will be spared. Resistance is futile. You cannot prevail. Capitulate. Surrender. Voluntary modernization is less painful than the alternative. Oh, and they get to go first. Fuck you. Yep, possesses regeneration, yada yada. I want to see what they actually... Oh, they actually made artwork for them. Cool. Augmented Grunt, level 13, flat-footed, energy weapon upgrade. Upgraded weapons deal an additional 1d8 fire, 1d8 electricity, 1d8 acid, or 1d8 cold. They have resistances. Familiar with Eris or Second Spirit is useful here too. Yep. Because I don't remember if it's actually listed. Yeah, fiber muscles. They gain a +4 enhancement bonus to dexterity and strength, and a +4 competency bonus to mobility. 4 shields, so they all have the shield abilities. Yeah, it's basically the shield spell, but it doesn't give you immunity to magic missile. That's basically all it is. Oh look, the average American hospital. I don't know. Killing people is more Canada's thing with the whole maid thing, if I recall. What's their AC? 24? 36? Ooh. Oh, because he's got that stupid shield of his. It's fine. Wendewog. Who's going first? That one.
They'll beg me to stop.
Thank you. Haivu. Go after the spellcaster. I can vouch for this. They cyberized my penis and gave me a carbon fiber foreskin. Oh, right. The stupid defenses are online too. Fuck. Ruchelet, be a deer and shoot him.
Make your peace.
Yep, he's gonna get up unless we find a way to kill him. Ulbrig. Nope, we missed that. Yep, he's coming right for us. Social. Wait, what? Why are you off of your mount? I literally put you on your mount before we... Well, now he's just gonna miss. Fine. Okay. Oh no, this is gonna count as an action, isn't it? Turn that off. What happened to my maximized? Why is my maximized not down here anymore? Thank you. And attack him. 66, 57, 75, 66. Okay, he's down, but we still need to deal damage to him. Oh, that was... Okay. Lord Brember, you gotta stop setting yourself up for this, man. My God. You're making it too easy for him.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, Wendewog, knock him down, please. Ivu, I don't think you can actually... Yeah, no, you can just keep him down, but you can't kill him. Ow! Okay, how do we turn those fucking things off? Firstly, switch to this. Secondly, shoot that man.
I will resist.
Oh, it's a trickery check. Fucking hell. All right,
I will
Social.
bring down the divine wrath.
I should have realized. All right, fucking hell. Arushale.
Allow me.
Oh, okay. They don't stay on? They don't stay on. Okay. Oh, right. Some of them are just drones. I forgot about that. Shock Longsword. Greatsword +1. Shock Longsword. Quarterstaff +1. Greatsword +1. And they come with potions. Thank you. Alright. Welcome to hell.
Beautiful.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep that bow on you, Arushale, because there's kind of no point not to. Let me see here. The gates before you look sturdy and well built. The metal doors are completely smooth. They're not, but okay. And devoid of any keyholes or other locking mechanisms. He says where there's a keypad right there. Although, to be fair, the average Galarian person would not know what a keypad is. Next to one of the doors is a small panel covered in symbols. Examine the gate. You quickly discover that the joints and mechanical contraptions that serve to set the gate in motion. The doors themselves reveal nothing interesting, but at first glance appear to be a sheet of solid armor. Upon closer inspection, it looks more like cloth. The armor is made from extremely fine gray fibers that have been very tightly and skillfully knitted together to create a single fabric. Oh great, so it's carbon fiber. To reiterate, if you have Ascended Summons, Mythic Beast, or Brutality Incarnate, they count as adamantine. Oh, so, okay, so Ulbrig can help now. Good, good. I wish I'd known that. Investigate the unknown metal. Judging by the material's unyielding hardness, this is sky metal, known as adamantine. However, the darker matte color suggests that it is more likely an alloy of adamantine and a type of steel called glausite, a much cheaper substance, but also not quite as tough. You notice interspersions of yet another material among the gray fibers, flecks of pale green that appear more crystalline than metallic. This is probably Nopal, another sky metal, and an extraordinary crystal that can be forged like iron and has the capacity to resist magic. The creator of these gates must have wanted them to be a truly indestructible barrier. Okay, can we try to touch the gate panel? The symbols on the panel react to your touch, lighting up with a brief metallic sound. Every symbol you touch stays illuminated for a short while, but when you press 3 in a row, they fade with a sharp, unpleasant sound that makes your ears hurt. I mean, yeah, to be easy as a genetic trait. But none of those is worth a mythic ability. I mean, it is for Ulbrig because he's straight up only going to use natural weapons, but in most builds, yeah, it's not worth it. 6 symbols adorn the panel buttons: a circle, a triangle, a square, a circle with a dot, a rhombus, and another dot. Examine the buttons closely. On one of the symbols, the rhombus, you notice a bloody fingerprint. The smudge, though almost faded entirely, instantly gives a sinister cast to the panel. All right, well, we don't know the code yet, so... He gets it later. He gets some ability to bypass damage resistance, but not all. Whereas Brutality Incarnate just covers everything and you can get it fairly early, so... After several months, pry open the panel. Use a knife to pry open the panel to discover a multitude of metal strings beneath. You sense there is an elegant purpose to the seemingly chaotic tangle, as if some mechanical spider has spun a delicate web. You touch one of the strings with the tip of a blade and watch as 8 green lights spark to light for the dark, like the beady, hungry eyes of an arachnid. In the flickering light, you spot a small object deep inside, completely blackened and melted. On closer inspection, you realize that it is a finger bone that has been severed and burned to a crisp. It probably belonged to the last person who tried to open the gates before you. The crick-crack of tiny metal legs prompts you to pull your hands away from the panel. Can we try to break down the gate by force? None of your strikes leave so much as a dent. The metal is simply too strong and uneven. Alright, so we have to uncover. There are some augmented workers, and there's kind of no reason not to just brutally murder them. Thank you, Ulbrig. There we go. Get them out of here. But yeah, Ulbrig does get... Where is it? It's somewhere in here. Yeah, that's the thing. He gets it at level 19. Level 19, he gets Claws, Bypass, Adamantine, and non-type damage resistance. Or you can just get Brutality Incarnate before you even leave Canabris. One or the other. Like, yeah, it might be a bit of a waste, but it at least makes it so that he can be somewhat useful. Oh, great. They're on patrols. Great. That means I'm not going to be able to set up my ambushes. At least not easily. What's up, guys? Where are you going?
We can rest
and that aggroed them. Honestly, that's fine. Ow! Oh, okay. What the hell was that? Blasting bracers. Okay. Fuck you, buddy. Shoot the spellcaster. There we go. Down he goes. Wendowog, take a 5-foot step. Get away from that guy. I'll take care of him. Regil.
Kneel before me.
Smack. Oh, Ulbrig, you can take care of him. Unless you miss. Ivu, just hold off on that. Oh, the pig got in my way. Oh, good. My fire damage apparently does enough that it Oh, right, because I bypass all forms of resistance with fire. Okay, so maybe I was way overly worried about this when I probably shouldn't have been. As I said, the first time I ever did anything in Act 3, I came directly here. So you can kind of understand why this place traumatized the heck out of me. Blasting bracers is sharpshooter archers. Ah, okay. All right, well, we've got multiple doors. Oh, special tool is needed to open such a strong door. Reinforced doors tightly locked by an internal mechanism. Present the pass key to unlock the gate. Oh, for the love of God. Isn't this a Relu's research facility? Nope. This is something completely different. Coup de Grace is my martial go-to for regen. Okay, hold on. What is your guys' perception scores? 13. Okay, we can work with this.
I'm prepared.
Arushale, scout, please. What have we got? Augmented defender, augmented grunt. Oh, shit. Augmented sharpshooter, augmented squad leader, augmented grunt, augmented spellcaster. Okay, that's aggravating.
Follow my dream.
Coup de grace shouldn't work on regeneration? Yeah, I didn't think it did. That's why I was kind of wondering why he mentioned it. Okay, there we go. Augmented grunt. Okay. This is going to be annoying because they're all in the back. I think I can get 2 of these guys. In fact, go ahead and just up me to a 5. Actually, wait. No, I can get 3 of them. Good. Or the game can just suddenly aggro me even though we weren't aggroed before, which makes no goddamn sense. Oh, what do you mean they suddenly got a perception check? And he rolled a perfect 31. He needed an 18, and he rolled a perfect 18. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know what? You're flat-footed. I'm just gonna run away from you. Arushale, just run away. They're gonna have to come to us. Fuck them. Piece of shit. Yes, please. Bunch up. That would be amazing. In fact, I want you to do exactly that. Piece of fucking shit. Alright, well. There we go. One's down, one's injured. Two of them are injured. Alright, turn those off. Is he gonna come to us? Yep. At least they move pretty slow. Ivu, I need you to move up slightly, and then I need you to blast them. Yeah, it's sonic damage. It's not going to do much. Regil, I would prefer it if you could go. That said it wasn't going to trigger an attack of opportunity, game. Thanks for lying to me, you piece of crap. Did... Yep, no. Oh, right. They're true neutral, so he's not getting his full benefit from his damage. That makes sense. I forgot to put Social on his mount again. Even though I put him on there to begin with. Whatever, just hit him. Windowog, go after the grunt. Thank you. Olbrig, I would appreciate it. Yes, go after the squad leader. Down he goes. Alright, that's one less problem. Okay, I don't know why you decided that was a good idea, buddy.
I call upon you.
Finish him off. Alright, Spellcaster's still focused on us. That's fine. The Grunt is still focused on us. That's fine. Give me that and that and... Oh, that's why my Unraveling Infusion is still on. I forgot about that. Give me a explosion right there. Good. Another one's down. The Grunt is still focused on us. That's fine. Ivu, attack. Regil, go after him. There he goes. That keeps him down. Windowalk. Okay, good. So they're all down. We just need to kill them. So, Olbrig. There we go. Social, if you'd like to come up here and give us a hand. Arushale, shoot that one.
Peace.
Yep, he's still down. Turn that off, turn that off. I don't even think I can kill them like this. Nope. It's just enough to keep them down, but it's not enough to kill them. It's fine.
Retreat is not an option.
No match for me.
Nope, he's down, he's down. Olbrig, go after that one. There we go. And Social, finish this guy off. Perfect. Alright, that worked. Learned that from IE. It does work in this game. One of my favorites in-game moments after meeting Arushale, decades after she saved my character as a child, he hugged her and I ad-libbed the line, "That's my butt you're touching." She went, "Oh, sorry, instinct." Ah. I mean, I will hand it to your DM. She seems to be pretty good at improvisation when she needs to be. Even if she had some serious problems keeping your guys' combat stuff in line. Ooh, flaming lockpick fuel. Oh, it's a acetylene torch. It is unlikely this device was designed to open locked doors, but it's perfectly suited for that purpose. Drawing in gas from the connected metal flask with a low line, this flaming lockpick releases a stream of white-hot... Oh, pardon me. Heating and quickly vaporizing any metal lock. Good. It's surprising, but these vast machines perform tasks with the same delicacy as a silversmith, refurbishing and repairing damaged components for the machine people. It appears that the humming machine filling the air around it with electricity is powering the surrounding mechanisms.
I can handle it.
That goes off into the other side over there, so let's get that over here and see what he dropped. You do realize he's... Tenwin, he's not saying that she hugged him like that when he was a kid. Unless that is what he said. I'm confused. Lord Bramber, you might need to rephrase that. Because it's sounding like you made a joke about Arushale touching a child. Which is a little much. Maybe we should avoid that on Twitch. Because that's the kind of shit that could get me in trouble. Okay? Old Iron Longsword, Agile Hand Axe. Good.
I finished here. Is there more?
The notes read, percentage of successful implementation increased to 47. For the purposes of improving this result further, complete removal of the temporal lobes will be implemented in future procedures. Okay, so we have somebody actually making notes about making this shit. Access to the maintenance cells is granted. Oh, is that the stuff that's back here, I think?
Beautiful.
No, he met Urusha again decades after she rescued him as a child, hence the context for the affection. Okay. It's just the way that you wrote it, it could have been read as that was what happened when he was a kid.
Let's see what we can do.
Can you open this? There we go. Okay. Oh, augmented workers. Did we get this one open? Oh, we used the flaming lockpick. I didn't realize it would do that automatically. Flaming lockpick fuel, that's good. And a Scream of Pain, a +3 Thundering Burst Tongi. Whenever it lands a hit, the enemy must pass a Fortitude saving throw or become shaken for 1d3 rounds. Oh, okay. That's a monk weapon, so I suppose that's an easy way to get debuffs on a monk. Character was a gnome, this was tabletop. Okay, I'm suddenly worried that we should keep some of these guys alive. Because there's just... Oh, hold on. The work on fortifying the outer perimeter is almost complete. We will now be well protected against surprise raids, and no wandering demon will ever disturb us again. Unfortunately, Master Hundredface tasked me with the routine checks to keep the mechanisms in working condition. I hate leaving the device maintenance area. These damned gates are driving me insane. I can never remember the correct access code. Why couldn't we just stick to numbers? They just had to use geometric Numerian nonsense. I keep forgetting the sequence does not end with a cycle, it ends with a base. The symbols are basically the same. The cycle is a circle, the base is a circle with a dot. But I keep mixing them up and I just end up standing in front of the gate like an idiot. I'm going to write it down and keep reading it over and over again until I get it. The third symbol of the code is a base, a circle with a dot, not a cycle. Okay. Well, now we know what one of the symbols is.
Can't make the demons wait.
Okay. How did a gnome kid meet a demon? One of the backstories for the tabletop RPG version is your character gets like saved by a Ruchelet or something like that, I think Lord Bramber said.
Search for the beauty with your heart.
It's one of the backstory choices you have for the campaign. Or maybe not a Ruchelet specifically, but it involves getting saved from demons, basically.
Beautiful.
Okay, so that's clear. We can't open that door. And okay, we do have this entire wing to go through as well. We've only got about 10 minutes left.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay, more augmented workers. Nothing in the corners here.
Here we go.
What about over here? Open that up. Okay, more workers, not enemy. Oh, wait. Augmented defender. Hold up. The Crusade's been going on for more than a century. My character was a child born in Canabras to 2 Sarkorian refugees. One of the campaign traits is your character's mischievous and adventurous as a kid and ends up on the other side of the world wound. The Ruchelet is the one who happens to save you, albeit in disguise, so you don't know it's a demon or even your name. No, I don't think they fell in love at all, Runner. I don't think that's what Lord Bramber is even saying. You're hopping off soon. Cool. I'm gonna swap to another stream, then have a good day. I mean, we got a few more minutes. We got a few more minutes, guys. Jesus, don't be just running out on me. We're almost done though, but yeah, we're doing the standard 4-hour streams. We're back to our regular schedule. Long streams are only on Sundays. Okay, it doesn't look like it's too bad. There's probably some over here, but I can't get over there to see them anyways.
I'm here all week.
Let's just go ahead with our usual artillery bombardment for the first strike. Drop it right there. Pop, boom. Wow, 225 damage and that didn't kill him? Okay, we got the augmented worker, augmented grunt. He's going to take his whole turn just to get over here, so it should be fine.
I'll rip you apart.
He's down. Ruchelet, he's down and dead. Good. Olbrig, just get yourself set up to intercept this guy when he gets over here. Ivu, I want you over here just to keep this guy down in case augmented assassin. Son of a bitch. Oh, damn it. Rigel. Fuck. Go with Ring of the Mad Duelist. Sociel, I'd appreciate it if you go over there and stab him. And you missed. Right. Hit him. Oh, there's another one. Fuck. Alright, Ruchelet, I need you to hit that assassin now.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, Olbrig. Give me a death from above on the grunt. Ivu, keep him down. There we go. Assassin's going to attack Social. He misses. Good. Or he's attacking the boar, but either way. Give me that. Give me that. Put that sharpshooter on his ass, please. Almost. Damn it, not quite enough. Ow. Regil. Social. Thank you. I'm going to finish him off. Don't let him go. There we go. He's on the ground. Baruchele, I need you to shoot that man. Perfect. Aubrey, dive on that one. All right, who's left? Just this dude. All right, should be good. Turn that off, turn that off. Can I actually burn him to death? No. It's fine. That makes sure he's not going to get up. Regil, I don't need you. Sociel, you have the adamantine weapon.
Fiend! Fall!
There we go. Oh, why are we getting a cutscene? Oh, there's... Oh, it's a blessed body or whatever that allows us to remove corruption. Thank you.
You require my counsel.
What did this guy have? Just kukris? Instinct because succubus. Yeah. Your character history with her is context enough to possibly trust Arushale despite her being a demon. Looks like this corpse has been lying here on this bed, slowly becoming mummified for several months at least. The sight of the thick straps that used to bind helpless and wounded people to the beds is sickening. The dead crusader on the bed was seriously wounded, bleeding where they lay, as evidenced by the darkened, pungent-smelling sheet.
Can't make the demons wait.
Remains of an unknown warrior exuding a holy aura. His death at the hands of the demons was a martyr's death. Okay, that removes some of our corruption problems, at least.
Beautiful.
Variety of augmented workers. Nothing we can get from those guys. Regular equipment. Knowledge World 27. She has a 23 in knowledge. Please make this roll.
I'm glad I was
There we go. The sinister-looking instruments on the table appear to be used to open the skulls of unfortunate victims and attach the horrifying barbed circlets directly to their brains. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, no. We're not hitting level 16 before we get to the next act. Not short of a miracle. Oh, augmented salamanders. Are they... They are not overtly hostile. But they sure as shit look it. Okay, well, I can't identify them, so... What have we got? Like 4 or 5 minutes left? Ironically, because my character only met Arushale after getting his heart broken twice, resulting in him coping with satyr mania, by the DM's description, repulsing her from him, it may have been more in line for Arushale to see his broken heart reach out to him, but hindsight's 2020. It could very well be a case you could make the argument that Arushale felt that your condition in particular would have been the perfect storm of causing problems for her as well, and she tried to stay away for the sake of both of them. At least you can make the argument. No, Runner, when he was a full-blown adventurer. Can we please stop making implications that it's about a child, okay? The last thing I need is Twitch shutting down my stream because people are making a joke about that. Like, I get that it's a joke. You guys get that it's a joke or a misunderstanding, but please, I do not need to suddenly have a problem with Twitch because of this.
Make your peace.
Alright, Social, if you can go finish... Well, you're not going to finish that off, but you can at least try. Thank you, Ulbrich. Oh, he's... Ow! Okay, he hits hard. Yeah, their base damage is plus 29. Good God. Okay, wait. Oh! Okay, 375 damage. Oh, okay, that's... Okay, we need to deal with that. It's funnier if he was a... Okay, okay, Runner. In almost any other circumstance, I'd agree. But we're on Twitch, and I don't want to get banned because people are making jokes and keep saying kid over and over and over again in the chat. So please, can we move on to a different subject? You son of a bitch. Got back up. Piece of crap. There we go. Wait, who's left? Oh, there's another one over here. Alright, let's move on to a different subject. We've only got a few minutes left in the stream anyways.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Alright, Ulbrich. Oh, can you dive him then? No, there's not enough room. Can you charge him then? No. There we go. Still, we had it.
Here we go.
Oh, +3 spears. And a banded mail +2. Ooh, these are going to sell nicely when we get back home. Basic equipment. Numerian bomb. Hefty contraption that can be easily identified as Numerian by its appearance. The case features a large red button and a series of warning symbols such as crosses, skulls, and fires. The signifiers indicate a universally obvious meaning to all observers, regardless of the language, and that this item is a powerful bomb. I miss the old days, the age of comedy. Again, Runner, I get what you're trying to do, but I have to abide by Twitch's policies if I want to stream on here, so we can't do it.
We'll witness, one way or the other.
I know we're making a joke. You know we're making a joke. I get it all. Twitch does not necessarily, especially in the age of AI. The last thing I need is my account getting banned because of a dipshit bot. I think it was because she wanted to slow click my character's romance with Miranda. That is also could be the case, though that definitely sounds like something you and your DM should have had some kind of discussion about. The thick walls of the blast furnace retain the heat from the fire that recently raged within.
Something is not right here.
More basic equipment. It's not even masterwork equipment, it's just regular equipment.
Can't make the demons wait.
Is this another door we can get? No, this is completely cut off. Where the hell do I go from here? Confused. Well, we don't have time to deal with this, so back to the main hall, I guess. I mean, we have a bomb. I suppose we could try to figure out how to use it. Oh. Use magic device 35. Oh, great. The one stat that nobody has in my party. That literally nobody has in my party. Even a quick, yeah, Kai Valor, I know you're hurting, but trust me, sex would not fill the void, I should know. Yeah, I mean, that just might come down to the DM not being able to accurately, like, put it out there. But I can at least see where she was coming. Do we still not have a way to get into this? No, we don't. Okay. Then where the hell do I go? The only other door is the one over here, and I don't think we have a way to open that either. Yeah, I can't even interact with this. What the hell? I'm missing something. I must be missing something. I don't think it's supposed to be a dead end over here, is it?
Can't make the demons wait.
Augmented worker. Wait, what? Oh, what the shit? How was I... One of the enemies you defeated is still alive. Despite the gravity of his wounds, he keeps trying to stand up, though to no avail. You now have a chance to inspect him more closely. His body is covered in clan tattoos, and it looks as if the top of his head was struck clean off by a mighty blow. A strange barbed object resembling a crown or circlet adorns the warrior's forehead. Long, thin spikes project from the circlet into the wound, piercing straight into the exposed brain.
A son of Sarkoris, or used to be one. Who did this to you, warrior? Your body's moving, but it's clear you've been long dead.
Snooze the ad, we're almost done. Examine the wounded warrior. Close examination reveals more of this truly gruesome sight. It's clear that the warrior's head has been mutilated deliberately and with surgical precision. The top of his skull has been sewn off, and numerous thin metal spikes have been sunk deep into the exposed brain. There was a door I couldn't open, drove me nuts, had to leave it. Yeah. Oh no, 2 hours of backstory. Yeah, right before the end. Every now and then, one of the spikes begins to glow slightly, and a flash of lightning runs along its length, causing the body to make another convulsive attempt at standing up. Judging by the appearance of the other guards in this place, they've all been subjected to the same procedure. Warrior, can you hear me? The wounded Sarkorian ignores your words, single-mindedly focused on his attempts to stand up. He doesn't even seem to notice you at all. Touch the strange contraption. As you touch the sinister-looking circlet on his head, one of the metal spikes embedded in the brain breaks off with a twang. It seems it was damaged in battle, and your movement broke it completely. The Sarkorian instantly freezes. His lips grow pale and whispering, Master, cannot hear you anymore. Command me, Master. Who are you? The wounded warrior turns his face towards you, but his eyes are looking through you. Master, I hear you. Command me. I am the first line of defense, keeper of the mission, function materialized, command executed. What is your name? Name is a lie. Name is unnecessary. A function is all that is needed. Command is needed. Who gave the order to attack? You did. You issued the command to assign function. I have not executed it, but I will. I need the code for the gates. The knowledge of how to proceed deeper into camp is the matter of security. Function is specifically not to know the code so that I am unable to divulge it. I have forgotten this knowledge as you instructed. Try to figure out how the circlet on the warrior's head operates. After inspecting the circlet, you feel you understand the basics of how it works. Though this is your first time seeing such a machine, the principles of magic are universal, and you could intuitively predict the consequences of your tinkering. With a knife in hand, you carefully pull out another spike, causing the wounded warrior to flinch and raise his empty gaze towards you once again. The wounded soldier, with uncertainty in his voice, declares, "Prohibition lifted. Function of defense no longer essential. Ready to reply, Master. Access code is pyramid." The gruesome circlet on the soldier's head begins to heat up rapidly. The melted metal seeps deep into his burnt flesh. He faces his death with complete indifference. Okay, so I believe that gives us all 3 of the symbols. Perfect timing. Just in time for us to end for the day. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you all on Friday, where the plan right now is to begin the Surge 2. As long as nothing crazy happens and I don't suddenly have massive issues trying to get it to work. I'm going to be spending most of Thursday making sure that it works and that it'll operate properly with OBS. But other than that, it should be the Surge on Friday, and then we'll be doing Pathfinder again on Sunday. So I will see you all then. Hope you all have a glorious rest of your day. I got to get going. Have a good one, guys. I will see you on Friday. Bye-bye.